graduated from Rowan University in the spring of 2022 with a sports communication and media degree. I got to actually call minor league baseball and G League basketball games while I was in school. And then I graduated, and as soon as I graduated, I went to NFL Films in Mount Laurel, New Jersey. And as much as I loved that experience, I miss putting on the headsets. I decided, you know what, talk is cheap. I have a laptop that's in my house, and so 21 months later, here we are, still on YouTube, calling games and building an incredible loving community on here with the people that I call my Philly freaks with a capital P and a capital H. We go live for every single Phillies, Sixers, and Eagles game, and we do it like old school radio play-by-play style. I'm Jason Joseph, and this is Play-by-Play with JJ.
I showed a swung on, barreled out to right field. Bye-bye baseball.
That baby is long gone.
Good evening, everybody. Hopefully you're all doing well and having yourselves a very fantastic evening so far. The name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We go on for World Baseball Classic games. We cover the Phillies, the Sixers, the Eagles, and we also do March Madness as well. Oh, man, so good to see everybody on here in chat. How are we all doing tonight, people? Oh, let's go, baby. All right. So here's the plan for tonight. Okay, so the Dominican Republic is playing against Korea. The game should be underway in about less than 10 minutes or so. Christopher Sanchez is pitching for the Dominican Republic. So, of course, Phillies Nation, this is something that we're going to be looking for. And we are excited to see Christopher Sanchez out there. So that'll be really cool. And then once USA does get started, okay, once USA plays against Canada, we will switch over to that game. Doesn't matter what point it is in the DR Korea game, because this is the quarterfinals. So then we're just going to shift on over to the USA game. But wanted to come on early, wanted to be here with you guys. Obviously, get to see Christopher Sanchez pitch, which I'm really stoked about. And this matchup between the Dominican Republic and Korea should be a very entertaining matchup. Korea, we saw what they were able to do. They kept it really close against Japan. They have just, you know what it is? They play a lot of small ball. They have a lot of really good talent on their team. They have some nice power hitters, but they have guys that are just really good putting the ball in play and making things happen. And it's all led by one man, Bo Young Moon, who has just had a fantastic World Baseball Classic so far. He's had a lot of home runs. He's driven in a lot of runs, too. And he's been one of the guys that has just really been active in this World Baseball Classic. So excited to see what he does tonight. The other guy that you obviously have to look out for, too, on this Korea team is Jung-Hoo Lee, who defensively has just been really good out in center field. And he's been just a very good athletic player. Of course, he's had a lot of success with the Giants. He's made some big-time hits, too. So this Korea team is not going to be a tough out. They really aren't. The Dominican Republic, we all know they are just super stacked. There's a reason why that they are favorited to win the whole thing. When you have a first forward lineup of Tatis, Marte, Soto, and Guerrero, and then even you go down to the 5 and it's Machado, I mean, that's just a scary lineup. It really is. As far as pitching matchups go for tonight, Christopher Sanchez is going to be going up against Hyun-Jin Ryu for Korea. We'll see how that pitching matchup does go. Sanchez is looking to bounce back from his bad performance that he had in the first game of the World Baseball Classic. It just felt like that his pitches were flat. He wasn't getting on the same page with Austin Wells, who was catching at the time. Now they're going to go to Agustin Ramirez, and I'm curious to see how he does with that. So there's a lot of things to be intrigued about with this game. And my first question to you, chat, is who do you think is going to win this game, and what do you think the final score is going to be? Because I believe that Dominican Republic is going to win. I would not be shocked, though, if Korea does upset them. All right? By the way, if we do look at the side of the bracket, so Korea whoever wins this Korea-Dominican Republic game is going to play against either USA or Canada, and that'll be on Sunday night. So that should be a lot of fun. On the other side of the bracket, it's Puerto Rico and Italy, and then Venezuela versus Japan. Those games will take place tomorrow, and that semifinal game is going to be on Monday. So just wanted to make sure that I let you know about that. So USA, if they win today, they play the winner of Korea or Dominican Republic. So, again, we will keep you intact with how everything is going with that game. Yes. Okay. Good stuff. And let's scroll down. Let's give you guys the starting lineup for both teams as they're ready to take the field right now. Hit the thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. Dominican Republic, 13 homers in Pool D, one shy of matching the single World Baseball Classic record, by the way. They just have power hitters on that team. All right, so for Korea, as they will lead things off, the game is also out at Lone Depot Park, the home of the Miami Marlins. Do Young Kim is going to be batting in the leadoff spot. Then it'll be Jahmai Jones batting second. He's out in left field. Jung-Hoo Lee is the center fielder. He'll be batting third. Fourth is Hyun-Min Ahn, who is out in right field. And then fifth is Bo Young-moon, who is DHing. And then followed up by Sean Whitcomb, who's over at first base. Hye-Sung Kim for the Dodgers, playing over at second base. Dong-Won Park is batting eighth, and he is catching. And batting ninth is Ju-Won Kim, who is over at third base. Is that correct? Is he actually? No, he's over at shortstop. I was going to say, what did I do? Ju-Won Kim is playing over at shortstop. All right, so again, it's Do Young Kim batting leadoff, Jahmai Jones batting second, Jung-Hoo Lee batting third, Hyun-Min Ahn batting fourth. Fifth is Bo Young-moon. Sean Whitcomb is batting sixth. Seventh is Hye-Sung Kim. Eighth is Dong-Won Park. And ninth is Ju-Won Kim. And on the mound for the Dominican Republic is Christopher Sanchez. And while we're at it, let's get on into the defensive lineup for the Dominican Republic. Catching behind the plate is Agustin Ramirez. Over at first base, you got Vladdy Guerrero Jr. At second base, it's Ketel Marte. The third baseman for the Dominican Republic is Manny Machado. Over at shortstop, it's Geraldo Perdomo. And then out in left field, it's Juan Soto. In center, it's Julio Rodriguez. And in right, it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Final score predictions. All right, so Philly says 8-5, 8-5 Dominican Republic. That is his final score prediction. Let's go. Yes, to the moon. All right. So, again, comment what your final score predictions are down below, chat. We got Christopher Sanchez on the mound for the Dominican Republic and Hyun-Jin Ryu playing for Korea. And, again, once first pitch is underway for USA, we're going straight on over there. It doesn't matter what the score is for this Dominican Republic-Korea game. We're going right over to the USA game. It's the quarterfinals. We got to watch every pitch of that USA game. We just do. It's literally in the title. This is not clickbait. I just want to make sure that I mention that. But also, we will keep you updated as far as what happens in this game. So the winner of this game, just again to remind chat, winner of this game plays the winner of the next game, which is USA versus Canada. So the winner of Korea versus Dominican Republic plays the winner of USA Canada, and that game is going to be on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. Just wanted to let you know. All right. So that is what's going on right now. Final score predictions for this game, let us know down below for the Dominican Republic-Korea game. And standout players. I'm going to go in this game. My standout player that I'm going to go with for this game is Junior Caminero. I think Junior Caminero, the DH, is going to have himself a big game. And I think that he's going to do well. I would have Christopher Sanchez as number 2. I do see that Christopher Sanchez will bounce back in tonight's game. But yes, just wanted to let you know. And then as far as things go for the final score of this one, I'm going to go 8-6. No, I'm actually going to go a little bit lower. I'm going to go 4-3 Dominican Republic. That's my final score prediction of this game. It is currently 6:36 p.m. Eastern Time, chat. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. 47 more subs till we get to the 8,500 marker. Let's go. 47 subscribers away until we get to 8,500. Let's go. Christopher Sanchez ready to throw for Team Dominican Republic. Last year with the Phillies, 32 starts, a 2.5 ERA, a 13-5 record, 202 innings, 212 strikeouts, and 44 walks. He came in second in the NL Cy Young voting and did very well last year. In the first game, though, we told you before, he allowed 6 hits and 1 1/3 of an inning, gave up 3 runs, 1 walk, and also struck out 4 batters. So let's see how he does against this lineup for Korea, which again is Do-Young Kim, and then it's Jahmai Jones, Jung-Hoo Lee, Hyun Min An, Bo Gyung Moon, Sean Wickham, and then it's Hye-Sung Kim, Dong Won Park, and Ju Won Kim in the starting lineup for Korea. All right, let's go. Lewis says I'm going to go 9-2. 9-2 who? I know nothing about the Korea pitchers, so I really don't have a feel. That's Hyunjin Ryu. He played for the Dodgers, and he also played for the Toronto Blue Jays. That's Hyunjin Ryu. For people who haven't seen the Athletic article, Jose Alvarado's son has leukemia. I didn't know that. And you're talking about not the basketball player Jose Alvarado. You're talking about the Phillies Alvarado, I would assume. I just have to make sure that that's who you are talking about. Correct? That's awful. Eldest son, Do-Young Kim, is now going to come on up to the plate. And he will lead things off. Korea is in their blue, white, and red uniforms. And the Dominican Republic in their white and blue uniforms with the red caps on. And here's the first pitch from Sanchez. Swing and a miss, and we are underway in the quarterfinals of the World Baseball Classic. Yes. What a weekend this is going to be. No balls, 1 strike. Christopher Sanchez gets the signs. He kicks. He fires. And it's way outside for ball 1. There's Albert Pujols, the manager for the Dominican Republic. He has a nice watch on. He's still wearing his glasses. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. That one reached 96 on the gun for Christopher Sanchez. And so the count is 1-2. Yes, sir. Phillies Alvarado, yes. All right, 10-2 Dominican Republic. Yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, man. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Do-Young Kim is in the box. The 1-2 pitch. Bouncing ball hit over towards the third baseman, Machado. The throw to first is in time, and there's 1 out away in the first quarterfinal game of the World Baseball Classic. Sanchez, of course, has his 3 pitches, his sinker, his changeup, and his slider. And the sinker, that he's been able to throw it at an average of 95.5 miles per hour. That's been his very good pitch that he's been able to throw. 47 more subs till we get to the 8,500 marker, chat. And here's the pitch to Jones, and that's up high for a ball. So Kim grounds out over to third. Jones in the box, 4 for 18 in the Classic so far. 1 ball, no strikes. Sanchez gets the signs from Agustin Ramirez. And the 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. As far as the defense goes for the Dominican Republic, catching is Agustin Ramirez, and then you got Christopher Sanchez on the hill. The infielders, it's Vladdy Guerrero Jr. over at first, Ketel Martes at second, Manny Machado's at third, and the shortstop is Geraldo Perdomo. The 1-1 pitch, here it comes from Sanchez, and that is down in the way for ball 2. In the outfield, you got Fernando Tatis Jr. playing out in right, Julio Rodriguez in center, and the left fielder is Juan Soto. 2 balls, 1 strike to Jahmai Jones. The next pitch, here it comes, and that is called a strike at the knees. Excellent changeup thrown there by Christopher Sanchez. It was a good pitch. See if he throws it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, top of the first. The windup and the pitch. Bouncing ball hit over towards the shortstop, Perdomo. He'll get it up, throw it over to first, and just get Jahmai Jones out by about half a step for out number 2. There we go. And that'll bring up Jung-Hoo Lee to the plate. So the first 2 batters for Korea grounded out. Keem grounded out over to third. And Jones grounded out to short. Jung-Hoo Lee, the Giant, is in the box. White batting gloves for him. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. Lefty versus lefty. Sanchez kicks, fires, swing and a miss, and that swung Jung-Hoo Lee out of his shoes. That was an up high and inside fastball at 96, and his helmet came flying off. He got nothing but air. It was late. 10 pitches for Sanchez in this first inning so far. He winds up again, kicks, fires, and there's a called strike 2 at 96 at the knees. Excellent fastball that he was able to locate in the zone. Lee with the KBO back in 2022 batted .349. He had 23 homers and over 100 RBI. Sanchez winds up, kicks, deals the pitch, and a cold strike 3 at the knees. 97 miles per hour from Christopher Sanchez, and he's able to get himself a 1-2-3 inning in the top of the first. Let's go. What a nice inning by Christopher Sanchez. This is why he's, in my opinion, again, I still think he's a top 5 pitcher in baseball. He's really good. At least top 10. Hope Sanchez worked with the Wells to have a better start. He's not pitching to Wells. Let's go. Nice. So Christopher Sanchez does get a 1-2-3 inning. We're going to go to the bottom of the first. Again, remember his catcher is Agustin Ramirez tonight. Ramirez is the starting catcher. All right, the DR lineup. Dominican Republic. You got Fernando Tatis Jr. batting leadoff, and then Sketel Marte batting second. Juan Soto, the lefty power hitter, batting third. And then it's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. batting fourth. Fifth is Manny Machado. Then it's Junior Caminero batting sixth. Seventh is Julio Rodriguez. Eighth is Agustin Ramirez. And batting ninth is Geraldo Perdomo. So it's Tatis, Marte, Soto, Guerrero, Machado, Caminero, Rodriguez, Ramirez, and Perdomo. And so we got... That's like an all-star lineup. It really is. That's like not even fair. Honestly, dude, put that lineup against the Dodgers. I'd like to see how they would do against the Dodgers. That lineup. That's a good lineup, dude. All right. So Hyunjin Ryu is going to be starting for Team Korea. Played a long time in the majors, and he is going to go out there to start off the game for the bottom of the first. He's now 38 years old. He's still pitching in the KBO. With Hanwha last year, had a 9-7 record and a 3.23 ERA. First pitch to Tatis, and that is a foul ball back towards the screen. Also had a 1.21 whip as well. Struck out 122 batters. And walked 25. The ball's 1 strike. Tatis is in the box. And the pitch to Fernando. It's inside and taken for ball 1. His fastball came at 89 miles per hour, Ryu, that is. We're in the bottom of the first. Dominican Republic playing Korea. The 1-1 pitch to Tatis. It's outside and taken for ball 2. Final score predictions on this game. Let us know down below. Ray says, I take the Dodgers. This is a good lineup, though. 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Beautiful. It's a changeup. Lowest ERA from 2018 to 2020. Hyun-Jin Ryu had the second lowest compared to Jacob deGrom in 250 innings of work. 2-2 as down for ball 3. deGrom's was at a 2.1. Ryu was at a 2.3. Verlander, 2.56. Garrett Cole, 2.71. And Clayton Kershaw, 2.78. That is phenomenal company to be in. 3-2 pitch to Tatis, and that's a foul ball. Played a while for the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Started off his career with the Dodgers in 2013. The pitch. There's a line drive, foul ball over towards the left side. Game is being played out at Lone Depot Park. Three balls, 2 strikes, and a 7-pitch at-bat to Fernando Tatis Jr. The payoff pitch, and that is taken for a called strike 3. That was a curve that just hit the top of the zone. Tatis can't believe it, and he goes back to the dugout, shaking his head, chewing his gum, and there's one away in the bottom of the first inning. That was nasty. Went right to the curve, and he did it perfectly. So one away in the top of the first. And Ketel Marte comes up, and he takes a high fastball at 85 for ball 1. Marte batting on the right side. Facing the lefty, and the 1-0 is upstairs again. That was at 90 miles per hour. Marte, lifetime against him, is 5 for 20. With 3 extra base hits. 2 balls, no strikes to Ketel Marte. The 2-0 delivery. That's a foul ball. Hit back over towards the screen. Korea's defense will look just like this. There's actually Ji-Yeon Ryu as the manager for Korea. But the defense will get you the catcher really quickly. Dong-Won Pak. And on the mound, it's Hyun-Jin Ryu. 2-1 to Marte. It's outside for ball 3. At first base for Korea, it's Sean Whitcomb. And then you got at second base, Hye-Sung Kim. At third base, it's Do-Young Kim. And then at shortstop is Ju-Won Kim. 3-1. Foul ball. In the outfield, Jahmai Jones is in left. Jung-Hoo Lee is in center. And in right is Hyun Min-an. 3 balls, 2 strikes. So back-to-back full counts for Hyun-Jin Ryu. He won the battle against Tatis. What's he going to do here against Marte? The 3-2 pitch. Bouncing ball hit over towards Kim at shortstop, and he gathers it, throws it over to first, and it's in time for out number 2 in the bottom of the first inning. Hit that thumbs up button, chat. We got 33 people watching. Nice. And now it's Juan Soto who comes up to the plate. First pitch to Juan. He'll ground this one over towards the right side. It's knocked down by the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. He has to get there, and he throws it over to first, and it's in time to get Juan Soto. So Christopher Sanchez throws a 1-2-3 top of the first, and Hyun-Jin Ryu throws a 1-2-3 bottom of the first. Clean slate for each team so far. Then we go to the top of the second. No score. Nice. This is great. It is 6:51 p.m. Eastern Time, chat. hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel, folks. We are 47 subscribers away from getting to the 8,500 marker. Just unbelievable. We appreciate each and every one of you for being on here. Subscribing to the channel is free. Liking is also free as well, and it certainly does help me out. It spreads the algorithm more, and it also gets more people involved on the channel, and it's just a really nice courtesy type of a thing to do. So, again, I appreciate you guys. All right, so leading it off for Korea, it'll be On, and then followed up by Moon and Weekholm. So again, Dominican Republic plays against Korea. Once it is 8:08, okay, just want to make sure that I remind everybody, we're switching over to the USA game. Doesn't matter what point this is in the Dominican Republic Korea game, we're switching over to the USA game because that is what is in the title, and that's what we're covering. So I just wanted to let you guys know about that. What else did I want to say? I also wanted to tell you that Christopher Sanchez threw an excellent first inning. He got Do Young Kim to ground out to third, Jahmai Jones grounded out to short, and Jung-Hoo Lee did strike out. And then in the bottom of the first, Hyunjin Ryu, who pitched for Korea, is, he got a 1-2-3 inning, got Tatis to strike out looking, and then got Marte to ground out to short, and Soto to ground out to second. That is what's going on so far in this game. Have they released the USA lineups just yet? Just want to double check. They did. And they also released the Canada lineup. Okay, good. So once we go to a break, that is where I'm going to be. I got to make the lineups. So once we go to the bottom of the second. Sanchez comes set and deals. Throws a 95-mile-per-hour fastball that's in the zone down the hatch for strike one. Yoon Min-an, 4 for 12 in the World Baseball Classic so far. The ball's one strike. Here's the 0-1. It's low, taken for ball one. Let us know where you guys are tapping on in from. And again, appreciate you all for being on here. One ball, one strike to the right-handed hitter On versus the lefty Sanchez, who kicks, steals, swing and a miss. Excellent slider thrown by Sanchez. They got On fooled there. On will call for time. One ball, two strikes, no score in the top of the second inning. Game being played out at Lone Depot Park, home of the Miami Marlins. 1-2 pitch is down in the way for ball two. This is the World Baseball Classic quarterfinals. Winner of this game plays the winner of the USA-Canada game. That's how the bracket goes. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And here's the 2-2 on the way. Bouncing ball hit over towards the second baseman, Marte. He gathers it up, gobbles it up, throws it over to first. And there's out number 1. That's the third ground ball out that Sanchez has been able to provide. And here comes Bo Young Moon. 7 for 13 in the World Baseball Classic with 2 homers and 11 RBI. This guy has been a hitting machine, and he's been driving in a lot of runs. The pitch, there's a grounder hit over to third base. Machado picks it up, throws it over to first, and there's the 5th man retired in a row for Christopher Sanchez. Surprised that he went after the fastball there. Thought maybe he was going to be a little bit more disciplined and just take it. But he did not. Machado was playing way off the line, and he just picked it up, threw it on over to first, and out number 2 is recorded. By the way, this is Shea Weekholm, who's up to bat, and he looks at ball 1 off the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. Sanchez gets the signs from Agustin Ramirez. And he kicks, deals, and fires a strike. I'm low-key rooting for Italy to make the finals, says Dan Brew. El Noyo, what's going on, man? How are you? 1 ball, 1 strike in the pitch. That is in there for strike 2. Low-key rooting for Italy to make the final. Are you? Over USA? 1 ball, 2 strikes. Top of the second, 2 outs. Sanchez kicks, fires in the 1-2, and another cold strike 3. Christopher Sanchez. He's on fire, baby. Let's go. He's retired 6 in a row to start off the game. Let's go. That's my Philly. That's my pitcher. Let's go. I gotta show a little bit of bias, chat. I do. If you're managing Korea, what would you tell them on how to attack Christopher Sanchez? In order for you to attack this guy, I mean, to be completely honest with you, you got to be patient at the plate and you got to foul off pitches because this guy is throwing strikes. He's getting ahead in counts. Did he get behind in the count at first against Shea? He did. But your best luck going up against a guy like Christopher Sanchez, honestly, is to just hope that he's hanging pitches out over the middle of the plate. So that's really what it comes down to. Like people don't want to say it, but this guy really has top quality pitcher stuff. We've seen it so many times last year as Phillies fans, and there's a reason why he came second in the Cy Young voting. I mean, him and Luzardo, guys, were like the top 2 left-handed, were 2 of the top 3 left-handed pitchers that had over 200 strikeouts. It's crazy. It's absolutely wild. Kyrie, what's going on, man? Thanks so much for being on here. This DR pitching is legit, dude. This DR team is really awesome. It's great. I think this Phillies pitching staff is going to be top 2 in the National League again. I just have a gut feeling. I think that they're going to be so good when everybody's healthy. Not trying to sound biased, but I think legitimately they are a very good rotation. Worth the count and try to get to him in the first 3 innings. He gets better as the game goes on, and that changeup is deadly. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is up at the plate, and he takes the first pitch inside for ball 1. He's 6 for 12 so far in the World Baseball Classic. Ryu back out there for his second frame, and he kicks, deals, and the 1-0 is downstairs. No score, bottom of the second. Korea versus Dominican Republic. Winner of this game plays USA or Canada. 2-0. That is up high and away for ball 3. And that game would be on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. About a little bit over an hour, then we'll switch over to the USA game. 3-0 pitch. That's in there for a called strike to Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3-1 pitch. Here it comes. That's down low for ball 4. And Guerrero's going to get on with a leadoff walk to start off the bottom of the second inning. The eventual final versus Japan is going to be absolutely wild. I'm not sleeping on that Venezuela team. I'm not. I'm not sleeping on Venezuela. And, yeah, I actually think that Venezuela tomorrow could upset Japan. I do. I think that Japan will win, but that would not shock me. The pitch, and that's in there for a strike. Really, even after losing Ranger? Well, you have to think that Noel is probably going to have a bounce back year. Zach Wheeler's still going to be he's still going to be a top pitcher when he comes back. I mean, he's talked about it. He said that he feels really good about his stuff. Zeus is still going to be very strong. I mean, they still got a really good pitching staff. They have a nice 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody would take Sanchez. Anybody would take Luzardo. Anybody would take Wheeler. Like, that 1, 2, 3 yet alone is just deadly. 2 balls, 1 strike to Manny Machado. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. And there's the 2-1 pitch to Machado. In the air, hit out over towards left field, but that's going to be caught by the left fielder for out number 1. Hit right to Jahmai Jones off the end of the bat. And 1 away. So Vladdy walked these over at first, and it's Junior Caminero. Caminero was my player of the game. He's 4 for 14 in the Classic with 2 homers and 5 RBI. Ryu kicks and delivers from the stretch. And it's a curveball that's in the strike zone for strike 1. 48 more subs till we get to that 8,500 marker. 0-1. And it's high, taken for ball 1. The 1-1 pitch to Caminero. That's called a strike. That was close. Tatis, Soto, Guerrero, and Caminero each have at least 4 hits in the World Baseball Classic, and they each have 2 homers. 1-2. It's a foul ball. Hit over towards the right side. There we go. All right. Let's go, chat. 1-2 pitch on the way. Caminero is going to hit this one out over to left field. That'll get down for a hit and go all the way towards the wall. Vladdy is sprinting. He's rounding third. The relay to the plate. He is safe. The throw was off the line. Vladdy's all fired up. He avoided the tag from the catcher, Pak. And Pak tried to swipe him, and Vladdy was able to dive in there, get his right hand to the plate, and he was aggressive. That's an RBI double by Junior Caminero. He's now over at third. He had to dive away from that tag. That throw was made over towards the left side of the plate. The catcher was right there and then was just able to make a nice play. Rodriguez is going to ground this one over to shortstop. This will bring Caminero home. The throw to the first base is in time. 2-0 DR. That was awesome. And it's now Agustin Ramirez who's coming on up. Here we go, the pitch to Agustin, and that is outside for a ball. By the way, going back to that Caminero swing, that pitch was ready to go on into the dirt, and he had a shovel swing and was just able to flick it out to left field. That was also what made that RBI double very impressive, too. Found a way to put the ball in the right spot. Ramirez ahead in the count, 2-0. The pitch. It's high for ball 3. Bottom of the second, 2-0 Dominican Republic. 3 balls, no strikes. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 3-0 pitch, that's up high for ball 4, and Ramirez will walk his way over to first base. By the way, chat, don't forget the pitch count limit for the quarterfinals is at 83 pitches. It's not 65 anymore. It goes up to 83. 2 outs, bottom of the second. A runner over at first base. Again, just going back to that throw from the cutoff man, Keem, to the plate. The throw was way too far to the left side, and Pac had to catch it, and then he had to get back to trying to tag out Guerrero, who dove towards his left, avoided the swipe, and was able to score. He probably would have been out if it was a good throw. Vladdy's still talking about it in the dugout. Here's Geraldo Perdomo, and he's going to show bunt, and he's going to bounce it towards the left side, and Tatis Jr. in the on-deck circle is just going to kick it right over to the dugout. Let's go. The ball is 1 strike. And the pitch. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-2 is the count now. Did Tatis look like he was playing soccer out there when he kicked that thing? That was cool. Perdomo in the box. Here's the toss back over to first. And Ramirez is safe. Bean Guac is warming up in the Korea bullpen. 0-2 pitch. It's a pie for a ball. Hyun-Jin Ryu still pitching, by the way. He's allowed 2 runs in this inning. 1-2 is the count. 2 outs, bottom of the second. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the 1-2 pitch on the way. Line drive, base hit out to center field. Heading on over to third, and actually going back to second. And staying right there is Ramirez. That was a good throw by, that was a great throw by Jung-Hoo Lee. He would have been out over at third, but Ramirez didn't take a wide turn at second. He thought about it, then he pumped the brakes. But that's Geraldo Perdomo, who's able to slice a single out to center off the end of the bat. And now there's 2 runners on base, and here comes Fernando Tatis. Tatis in the box. Huge spot for him. And the first pitch is inside for ball 1. He has scored 6 runs in the Classic, has driven in 9, and has launched 2 long balls. The 1-0 pitch, line drive, base hit out to right field, being waved home, and coming on in to score is Agustin Ramirez, and that's an opposite field RBI single by Fernando. Musical chairs. He beat the defense there. Hit it the opposite way. No chance that the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim, was going to be able to jump up and catch it. Let's go. 3-0 Dominican Republic here in the bottom of the second, and that is going to do it for Hyun-Jin Ryu. His night is done. He's still responsible for the runners at the corners. And we'll be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. See you soon. All right, it is Kyung Yoon No who's going to pitch. 3 games for him in the World Baseball Classic in 3 1/3 of an inning. He's allowed 3 hits, and he has struck out 2 batters. Here's the pitch to Ketel Marte, and that is low for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Ketel. We're still in the bottom of the 2nd inning, by the way. 3-0 Dominican Republic, thanks to an RBI double by Junior Caminero, an RBI ground out by Julio Rodriguez, and an RBI single by Fernando Tatis Jr. Next pitch, swing and a miss. One pitch, line drive, base hit down the right field line. It's a fair ball. Or they call it foul. They called it foul at the last second. It looked like Tatis was running over to home plate, and that was a very late foul ball call by the first base umpire. I thought maybe it hooked foul at the last second, and it did, but they were just acting like that was a fair ball, and I've never seen a delayed call like that in a while. So it was foul. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch to Marte, swing and a miss. What a change of events that was, just on 1 pitch. And we're going to go to the 3rd inning. However, Dominican Republic does lead it 3-0. And again, they played very well in that inning, and we're going to go to the 3rd. A lot of energy in this game. So Marte strikes out. They send 8 men up to the plate. Go back and watch that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. avoid of the swipe. Again, it was a terrible throw it was a terrible relay to the plate by Ju Won Kim. Kind of reminded me a little bit of when Trey Turner, sort of threw it to the right side of JT to not get the runner out. He had to throw it right on the money, in the NLDS against the Dodgers. I forget who was coming on in the score, but yeah. What a great time for an ad, dude. Sorry. Nothing I can do about that, but I feel bad, All right, yo, chat. Yo. We got 24 people watching. Hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. Thanks for getting rid of those bots, dude. Appreciate you. Once again, chat, when the USA game is on, we will switch over and we will call that game. But Dominican Republic does lead it 3-0. We got to see Christopher Sanchez for the 3rd inning. 22 pitches for Christopher Sanchez, 16 strikes. So that's good. Very, very good. Okay. Owen Casey. Let's make sure that we do this. World Baseball Classic. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oops, didn't want to click on that ad. It's not what I wanted to do. How do I ungroup? Oh, man. There we go. All right. The ball is 1 strike. Hye-Sung Kim is up to bat. Let's go. The ball is 1 strike. Top of the 3rd. Sanchez kicks, fires, and it's down for a ball. Taking that 96 miles per hour. So 1-1 is the count to Hye-Sung Kim. Sanchez getting ready to throw again. And he kicks, deals, swing and a miss. Nice pitch at 95. Keem was late on it. Hyesung is 27 years old. He's from Goyang, South Korea. 5 feet 10 inches tall, 175 pounds. One-two pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That is 7 batters in a row that Christopher Sanchez has retired to start off this game. Let's go. Dongwon Park is now coming on up to the plate. Man, what an outing for him. Sanchez comes set and deals and throws it down in the dirt for a ball. Again, it's just 3 pitches. Fastball, changeup, slider. That's all he needs. That's it. 1 ball, no strikes. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. Sanchez gets the signs and fires again. Another swing and a miss. That changeup was nasty that time. Park thought maybe it was going to flatten out and then just took a big dive. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sanchez has 28 pitches. Next one, another swing and a miss. He went back to the changeup again. It was inside. And the count is now 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Sanchez comes set and fires. Goes to the slider there, and it's outside and low. Yep, changed it. Gotcha. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. Sanchez again winds up and delivers, and that's just fouled off. Not a bad idea to throw the fastball there. "22 of his 31 pitches that he has thrown have been for strikes. 2-2 is the count. Top of the third. 3-0 Dominican Republic against Korea. The 2-2 pitch from Sanchez, and it's in the dirt that time for ball 3. It was a breaking ball. Thought maybe he would be able to get Park to chase. Signed a 4-year extension with the Phillies back in 2024, and that also includes club options in 2029 and 2030. It was a bargain of a deal. 3-2 pitch, another foul ball. Great at-bat here by Park to just keep the at-bat alive. The Titans let go of L'Jarius Sneed. Wow. Can't believe it. He has like 2 years left on this contract. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Sanchez comes set again. The payoff pitch. Down for ball 4. Not a bad pitch that he threw there. He went back to the changeup, but Park was disciplined, and he is now over at first. And that's the first base runner that he is allowed today, Sanchez. Hit that thumbs up button, chat, and subscribe. Drew Won Keem is now in the box. He's 3 for 14 in the World Baseball Classic so far. The pitch that comes is outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Come on, Sanchez. 1-0 pitch. It's called a strike. Caught the knees. Eight seconds left on the pitch clock. Sanchez kicks and fires again. There's a swing and a miss there. It's actually 2 balls, 1 strike. Excuse me. The previous pitch was thrown for a ball. I thought that the umpire, when they turned to the home plate side, that he called it a strike because he turned to his left, but that was not the case, so I apologize. Here's the 2-1 offering, and that's fouled back towards the screen. We got 38 likes so far. Let's go. 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is 39 pitches from Christopher Sanchez and 4 strikeouts tonight from Sanchi. Yes. Another changeup. Keem got way on top of it. And it's now Do Young Keem who is up. Keem is going to ground this one sharply over to third. Machado has it, gets it in time. Marte was looking over at first, and Vladdy's like, the inning's over, my friend, and Marte smiles. And so we go to the bottom of the third, 3-0 Dominican Republic. And they will be back on up in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. He has locked up till 2020. He has a club option in 2029 and 2030. It's insane, man. Juan Soto comes on up, and he looks at the pitch down for a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. You have to go back. You have to watch the highlights of this guy pitching because he is a competitor, man. Like, he is fun to watch. 1-0, and that is up high for ball 2. And honestly, again, like the most underrated Phillies trade that they've had, that ended up being the best trade within the last 10 years, I would say. Now, Jesus Luzardo has been a phenomenal trade too, but the next pitch is taken for a strike. But we gave up, I believe, it was Curtis Mead and another pick. Is that correct, chat? And we got Christopher Sanchez. 2-1 pitch. There's a line drive smoked out to center field by Soto, and that'll get down for a base hit. And Juan will pump the brakes as Lee gets to it, throws it back on in towards the infield, and we have a leadoff man aboard. Nice. They're showing a replay of that Vladimir Guerrero Jr. dive that he had in the ALDS back in Game 3. And again, we just go and see this dive that he had over to the plate in this game. It was unbelievable. Really. Vladdy is up to bat now. You'll have to go back and watch that too. Bottom of the third, 3-0 Dominican Republic. And the first base umpire is going to go talk to the home plate umpire very quickly. They will have a conversation. I should probably get better at reading lips. That'd be great. You guys are really trying to convert me. I can't lie. It's very tempting. Oh, dude. Dan Iasagna is calling the balls and the strikes. Chris Siegel's at first. Tim Myers at second. Michael Tibibio is over at third. I mean, like, how can you not like this pitching staff that they have? Like, they're just a good team. The pitch. That's low for a ball. But again, I have nothing but mad love and respect for the Braves. Except when we play them. 1 ball, no strikes. Of course, we won a fair game, though. 1-0 pitch to Vladdy. There's a fly ball hit out over to right center field. That's going to go all the way towards the wall. Soto is going to go over to third. He's being waved home. Here's the throw to the plate, and Soto is they say that he's out. They say that he's out, they say that he's safe because the catcher blocked the plate, and it's 4-0 Dominican Republic. Dongwon Park got called for blocking the plate, and Soto is safe because of that. That throw had him beat. No doubt about it. He just blocked the entire plate. He was covering the plate. They might review this. Didn't really give him much of a path right there. At least in my opinion. And the home plate umpire thought that too. So that's going to be scored as an RBI double. It was an excellent throw. I mean, my gosh. Hyaesung Kim threw a strike to home plate. It was an incredible relay. They're looking at this to see if he blocked the plate. Soto signaling safe. $4-0 now is the score in the bottom of the third with nobody out and a runner at third base. Unreal. Who was that scored? Guerrero doubled to center. Juan Soto scored. They're showing Dongwon Park. All eyes are on him. Right behind the plate now. He's in a squatting position. I'm going to take a couple of practice pitches here. I don't know if they're still reviewing this or not. All right, so the call in the field is that he's safe, and Juan Soto scores. They say that Pop was blocking the plate. Wow. Lean on over to the left. Couldn't give him any angle. If If you watch it, though, let me know what you guys think about that. I thought he was blocking the plate anyways. 4-0 Dominican Republic. This is a game of inches, man. Time is at 7:32 p.m. Eastern Time. Wow. 4-0, bottom of the third. And Manny Machado is coming up, but we have a pitching change. We have a pitching change right now. And we'll step aside and be right back. Wow, what a amazing game this has been so far. Young Hyun Park is now going to pitch. 3 games, 2 2/3 of an inning, no hits allowed in the WBC so far. Here's Machado, and he takes a ball downstairs. 1 ball and no strikes. Let's turn on Twitter really quickly. See what they have to say about the blocking of the plate. 1-0 pitch. That is inside and low for ball 2. Two-0 pitch. Another line drive, base hit out to left field. It's now 5-0 Dominican Republic. And there's still nobody out in the bottom of the third. They're a juggernaut. Another low pitch, too. And Machado was just able to slice it out to left. Here comes Caminero to the plate. Machado's over at first. So Machado lined out his first time up, just got on with an RBI single, and the pitch to Caminero, there's a bouncer that hits past the hill. It goes out to center, and so that'll put runners at first and second base. Junior Caminero gets on, and that'll put runners over at first and second for the Dominican Republic. That's now 4 hits in a row to start off the inning. Let's go. Julio Rodriguez is now going to step on up to the plate. And J-Rod looks at the called strike on the outside corner. The pitch. It's low for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Next pitch is down for a ball 2. Yeah, so the mercy rule still applies for the quarter round. It doesn't apply for the semis or the championship. 2-1, swing and a miss. Good question, chat. So you still, if you're up by 15 after 5 or 10 after 7, there is still a mercy rule in this round. Just not in the semis. 2-2 pitch on the way, swing and a miss, and there is out number 1. And Korea was desperate to get that out. They got it. They only sent 3 men up to bat in the first. And then in the second, they had 8 men to bat. And in this inning so far, 5. And the umpire is going to the manager for Korea is going to make another pitching change, it looks like. Or at least they're going to go out there to talk to Park. Yep, that's going to do it for him. So Ji Yoon Ryu is going to go out there and make himself another pitching change with just 1 out in the bottom of the 3rd. So again, in case you're just tuning on in, all right, how did the scoring start for the Dominican Republic? Well, Junior Caminero did get on with an RBI double, and then Julio Rodriguez had an RBI ground out to short. On that RBI double that was hit by Caminero, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. did an excellent job avoiding the tag at the plate. It was a good throw, but it was off the line a little bit. He would have been out if there was a good throw there, I should have said. But he was able to avoid the tag on a beautiful dive towards the plate, and that's how the first run was manufactured. And he also scored all the way from first. Then Julio Rodriguez was able to get an RBI ground out on the next at-bat. And then you also had an RBI single by Fernando Tatis Jr. as well in that second inning, too. In the 3rd, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. got on with an RBI double, and Manny Machado had himself an RBI single. Guerrero's RBI double would allow Soto to score from first base because, again, the catcher was blocking the plate, Dong-Won Park. Crazy. It's been quite a bizarre game. And then on top of that, can't forget about Christopher Sanchez, who has only allowed 1 base runner, 3 innings, 4 strikeouts, 27 pitches, or 27 strikes, and 40 total pitches in this game. It's been quite a bounce back of a performance for him, really. Let's go. Bean Guak is going to go out there, and he will pitch for Korea. That is now their 4th pitcher that they have used in this game, and we're not even through the 3rd inning. So to answer your question again, the mercy rule still applies for this round. Agustin Ramirez is up to bat. 1 away, and the pitch, swing and a miss. He was very late on the fastball. Guak just threw a 97-mile-per-hour heater against this guy. Holy smokes. Saw him a couple of outings. He was firing. Just kind of forgot that he threw 97. The pitch, here's a 96-mile-per-hour fastball that's fouled away over towards the right side. 5-0 Dominican Republic. 10 seconds left on the pitch clock. 0-2 is the count. And the pitch to Ramirez is low and away for a ball. Dominican Republic leads the World Baseball Classic with runs scored in the first 3 innings. They put up 21. That includes 5 tonight. 1-2 pitch. And that is down and away for ball 2. Just watch Juan Soto run in real time and in slow-mo. Wow, what a crazy play at the plate. He was blocking it, wasn't he? He was blocking it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next pitch. Popped up, hit out over towards the first base side in foul territory, and that'll be a souvenir. Yeah, watch that and watch the Vladimir Guerrero dive and the way that he avoided that swipe. He is so good at that. Vladdy's a really good base runner. That's like something that's underrated about his game. Two balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. He went around. A half swing there by Agustin Ramirez. And there is back-to-back strikeouts for Team Korea. Do you think Sanchez bounced back tonight or the change of catcher helped? I think it's a combination of both. I do. I think that he's just being himself out there. But I'm sure that helped. I mean, they seem to be on the same page, without a doubt. Ramirez has been calling a good game. I will say that. 1 ball, no strikes to Perdomo. And the next pitch is down in the dirt for ball 2. Geraldo Perdomo, 1 for 1 with a single. He's 2 for 9 in the World Baseball Classic so far. Runners still at first and second for Dominican Republic. 2-0 pitch. It's in there at the knees for a strike. Caminero's at first. Machado's at second. Nobody on at third. Two-one pitch. And that's called a strike. Juan's swim move avoided the tag while wild from the angles I saw. Yeah. And then Vladdy's was really cool too. Vladdy's was the first run of the game. That was impressive. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Geraldo Perdomo. 5 seconds left on the pitch clock. The 2-2 pitch, that's outside for ball 3. So in 20 more minutes, we're going to shift gears, and we're going to go to the USA game. Three-two pitch. It's low and away for ball 4, and that'll put runners at each base for the Dominican Republic. And Fernando Tatis Jr. is coming on up once again. Oh, gosh. Here he comes, right to the plate. First pitch to Fernando. It's high at 97 for ball 1. What a big spot this is here. That was insane, long ball. 1 ball, no strikes to Fernando Tatis Jr. The 1-0 pitch. It's a little bit low for ball 2. Bases loaded. Perdomo at first. Caminero at second. Machado at third. Guac gets set and deals to Tatis. And it's down again for ball 3. Nowhere to put Fernando, who, by the way, is second in the World Baseball Classic in RBI with 10. Vladdy is 4th with 8. Moon is 1st with 11. 3 balls, no strikes. 3-0 pitch, low for ball 4. 6-0 Dominican Republic. And the only guy that has not batted in the inning, that's Ketel Marte. He is due up now. 6-0 Dominican Republic. And a timeout on the mound. Wow. This is unbelievable. And now it's Ketel Marte who's up again. There's 2 outs, bases loaded. Bottom of the 3rd inning. And Marte is now up at the plate. Tatis is at first. Perdomo's at second. Caminero is at third. The pitch to Ketel Marte. It's a strike at the knees. Thrown at 97 miles per hour. 15 after 5, 10 after 7 is the mercy rule. 0-1 pitch, swing and a miss at 97 miles per hour. No balls, 2 strikes, 0-2 pitch, high and away for a ball. All of these pitches have been fastballs from Guac. Got you. We are now 48 subscribers away from the 8,500 marker, chat. The 1-2 to Marte, and that's down and away for ball 2. Went to the slider there. The guy that's up next, that guy's name is Juan Soto. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 3rd, Marte in the box. Guac kicks, fires, and it's up high for ball 3. Marte thought about going, and then at the last second said nope. And the count is now full to Ketel Marte. Three balls, 2 strikes. 8 seconds left on the pitch clock. The payoff pitch to Marte. Outside for ball 4. That is now 3 walks in a row allowed by Korea. And it's 7-0 Dominican Republic. And Soto, who started off the inning with a single, is coming back up with the bases loaded. But we have a pitching change first. So don't go anywhere, chat. Wow. 7-zip. This is ridiculous. This is unreal. This team has a lot of firepower to them. My gosh. They're just toying with them now. And I thought Korea had a chance to upset them. I really did. And this game still is not over, guys. But, gosh, this Dominican Republic team. It's just an all-star lineup, man. All right, 48 more subs till we get to that 8,500 marker. Drop those flags. Dude, I want to see Christopher Sanchez pitch one more inning. Even if we have to, I mean, we'll be able to see him pitch one more inning. And then, of course, we'll have to go to the USA game. I have to see him pitch one more inning, guys. He's only allowed 1 base runner, Sanchez. That's it. How we doing on those likes, chat? The USA game hasn't even started, and yet we're at 41 likes. That's great. We got 29 people watching. We're at 41. We need 48 more subs for us to get to that 8,500 marker. All right. Juan Soto, everybody. Here he comes. There's still 2 outs in this bottom of the third. Here he is in the box. Must-watch TV. First pitch is called a strike from Dane Dunning. And it looked a little bit high. No balls, 1 strike. That changes the whole entire at-bat. 0-1 pitch. That one is high. It was in the same exact spot. Really. And it's 1-1. The same spot. Base is loaded for Dominican Republic. The 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. And it goes out of play. Mile High Gaming, what's going on, man? 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dunning in 2 games, 2 2/3 of an inning, 3 hits, and a couple of runs allowed. 1-2 is the count to Soto. The 1-2 pitch. High for ball 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Base is loaded. Bottom of the third. 2 outs. The 2-2 to Soto. Up high again for ball 3. Korea has walked 3 batters in a row with the bases loaded. Three balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch on the way, and Soto gets a piece of it and stays alive. That was on the inside corner. Be careful. Be careful, my friend. Good to see you. Just want you to be careful. What do you think Dunning's going to do here? 3 balls, 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. There's a line drive. Hit out over to right field. And a sliding catch made by On to end the inning. Wow. Excellent play by On. He was ready for it. Juan Soto hit a bullet right to him. And the inning is done. It is a 7-0 ball game, though. The Dominican Republic have the lead as they go to the top of the 4th. And we get to see another inning from Christopher Sanchez, chat. Let's go. Yes. All right, I probably should get the iPad out just in case. Okay. All right. By the way, chat. Okay. So we are going to start the USA game once it does come on. I will tell you, though, because Christopher Sanchez has only given up 1 base runner until whatever happens, happens. You know, when he's out there on the mound, we got to watch him pitch. We have to. Because that would be insane. That would be special. But it's a 7-0 game, and we are going to the top of the 4th. All right, so let's talk about this USA team very, very quickly. Okay, so let's put this over here, and let's put this up here. Okay, so as far as things go for Team USA tonight, okay, here is the lineup for Team USA. We got it up, we got it running, we are all good to go. All right, so for Team USA, they have Bobby Witt Jr. batting in the leadoff spot. It'll be Bryce Harper batting second. Aaron Judge is going to be batting third. Kyle Schwarber's batting fourth. Alex Bregman is batting fifth. And then it's Roman Anthony sixth. Cal Raleigh is batting seventh. Eighth is Bryce Terang. And ninth is Pete Crow Armstrong. For Team Canada, they got Otto Lopez batting in the leadoff spot for them. Josh Naylor's batting second. Tyler O'Neill is batting third. Owen Casey is batting fourth. And then you got Abraham Toro fifth. Tyler Black sixth. Bo Naylor seventh. Denzel Clark eighth. And ninth is Edward Julian. The pitching matchup for tonight, chat, is Logan Webb for Team USA and Michael Soroka for Team Canada. And with that, Christopher Sanchez is back out there on the mound, and he, right now, is must-watch TV. Here's the pitch to Jahmai Jones. It's a 93-mile-per-hour fastball that's just fouled away. Where is my keyboard? What happened to it? What did I do with it, chat? Oh, there it is. It's up there. Here we go. 0-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit out to right field. And Sanchez gives up his first hit of the day. It comes to Jahmai Jones, and he gets on with an opposite field single to start off the fourth inning. Okay. So I guess we don't have to think about that anymore. That is off the table. Pitch. There's a ground ball hit back over to Sanchez. The tag to second, there's one. And the throw over to first is in time. That's a 1-6-3 double play. Got to tell you, that throw by Sanchez was a little bit wide over towards second base. And Geraldo Perdomo was laughing just a little bit. He threw it right there, and then he had to come back for the to tag out the bag, and then he threw it over to first. He was like, my bad, and Lee was nearly safe. 1-6-3 on the double play. He's like, I'm not doing that again. 2 outs, top of the fourth, and it's Anu comes up, and he's going to line one out to right field. That is going to split the gap and go all the way towards the wall. On is going to go on over to second base and get on with a 2-out double. That's where he will stand with 2 outs in the top of the fourth. So 1-6-3 double play and on doubles. Actually, the crazy part is, chat, they didn't challenge it, Korea. Looking at the replay, Lee was safe over at first. They did not challenge. Wow. They did not challenge. And he was safe on the replay. He got his right foot in there. That is unreal. It's crazy. 2 outs, top of the fourth. The 1-0 pitch. That is down for ball 2. Butterfly. What's up, Butterfly? Here is Bo Young Moon up at the plate. It's 2 balls, no strikes. And again, once this inning is done, we're going to switch on over to the USA game. 2-0 pitch, and that is called a strike. And the count is 2-1. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. 2 balls, 1 strike. Moon in the box against Sanchez. And the 2-1 delivery, that is down for ball 3. I got to find the other Chargers. Shoot. I don't know where it would be. Crud. 3 balls, 1 strike to Bo Young Moon. And the next pitch is taken for strike 2. So we got Team USA coming up after this inning is done. And then we'll just keep you in the loop of what's going on in this Dominican Republic game. Can Sanchez get out of the inning? 3 balls, 2 strikes, 3-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Christopher Sanchez all fired up. Bo Young Moon could not catch up to the heater. Sanchez rings him up, and there is out number 3. What a game by Christopher Sanchez. All right, and with that, chat, it is time to change the scoreboard and go on over to Team USA. All righty, chat, let's go. Let's go. All right. baseball. It's time, baby. Yes, sir. That's our boy. That's our guy, man. That's my 1B. That's my 1B pitcher. One A Wheeler, 1B Sanchez. And I'll take 1C Lizardo too. It's great. What are we doing? Yes. We are putting on FS2 over here, Fox Sports. USA versus Canada. They only get FS1. No, there it is. Okay. That's what I thought. I was like, oh, wait a second. Hold up. It's unbelievable. We're so lucky. Him and Nola both sounded great. Nah, they're pitching with fire, man. 1A, 1B, 1C. And then if Aaron Nola can become like a 2B in the regular season, gosh, I'm telling you, this starting rotation, I think, is easily top 3. I think that when healthy, right, you got the Dodgers, number 1. Number 2, the Brewers are up there, okay? I'm not putting the Brewers over the Phillies. I'm not putting... when the Braves pitching is healthy, chat, it's Braves and Phillies starting pitching. Like, it's not even close. But I would give the Phillies the slighter edge. I would. All right. So we are going to change this graphic over, chat, and put on this. Okay. So there is Team USA. There is Team Canada. Good stuff. Canada actually is... USA is actually leading it off. So, 1 second. I will actually switch this very, very quickly. We'll let you know how Vladdy does do, by the way, as well. Then we also have to change this, which I believe is this guy. Yes, it is. Good. All right. Vladdy sends one out to deep left field. If it's fair, it's gone. It is a home run for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. But they said it was a foul ball. They were smiling for a sec. And he hit it out to left. I think they should review this. Ah, that's close. That was close. Gosh. They said that it was a foul ball. Okay, they ruled it. It's a foul ball. Man, that was close. Just went down that left field line. It was just foul. And he grounds out on the very next pitch to second base. And there's out number 1. All right. Now time to get started with this USA game right now. Darn it. I thought maybe there was a chance that he had that. Let's get this up. Option. Make this smaller. Get this guy up here. There we go. That's better. So again, we got to change this. So we're going to do that right now. USA is going to go here. And Canada is going to go right over here. There we go. Okay. Close. Nope. I don't like how it blocks that. So Vladdy ended up grounding out, by the way. Okay. All right. There we go. Here's USA's lineup. Here's Canada's line. Michael Soroka is going to go out there to pitch. 17 starts for him, a 3-8 record, and a 4.52 ERA for Team Canada. Played with the Cubs and Washington last year. Threw the four-seamer 45% of the time. Also has a slurve, a changeup, and a sinker as well. All right, Team USA ready to start things off. Let's go. All right, first pitch to Bobby Witt Jr., and it's in the strike zone for a called strike. Bobby Witt Jr. batting for Team USA. And then it's Bryce Harper up next. 0-1 from Soroka. That's up high for a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike here in the top of the first. Jung-Hoo Lee is great. 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. One and 2 is the count. The pitch to Bobby. Foul ball. Okay. Window capture 4. One ball and 2 strikes to Bobby Witt Jr. The next pitch is outside for ball 2. So it's Witt, Harper, Judge, Schwarber, Bregman, Anthony, Raleigh, Turang, and Crow Armstrong in the lineup for Team USA. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch to Bobby Witt Jr., and he fouls it off again. USA is the away team. They're playing against Team Canada, and they will most likely face the Dominican Republic if they do hang on and win that game. 2-2 to Bobby. That's a foul ball. Bobby Witt Jr. batting .357 in the World Baseball Classic so far. What's up, chat? 2 balls, 2 strikes to Bobby Witt Jr. The 2-2 pitch. It's up high and away for ball 3. Everybody's like coming back on now for the USA game. They're like, yeah, now we're talking. Let's go. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Bobby Witt Jr. The payoff pitch. It's outside for ball 4, and that's a great way to start off the game in the top of the first. So the leadoff man is aboard, and here comes Bryce Harper. Let's go, Bryce. Come on. Gotta get fired up, man. Harper is up to bat. White batting gloves for Bryce Harper. The pitch to Bryce. Swing and a miss. He got a fastball above the zone. I'm surprised that he went after it. And the count is 0-1. Harper is up. Bobby Witt Jr. just led off the first inning with a walk for Team USA. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Harper, and he grounds it foul towards the first base side. The defense for Team Canada will be as follows. The catcher is Bo Naylor. On the mound is Mike Soroka. The infielders from first to third. Josh Naylor at first. At second, it's Edward Julian. At shortstop, it's Otto Lopez. And at third base, it's Abraham Toro. The pitch to Harper. There's a fly ball hit out over towards deep center field. It's carrying. It's going back towards the track, but Clark leaps up and makes the catch right in front of the wall. Harper took it for a ride. Clark got all the way back towards the wall, and he had enough room to make the catch. And there's out number 1. Hit it sharply. By the way, Christopher Sanchez is still pitching for the Dominican Republic. We'll keep you updated on that. He just got another strikeout. 1-2-3 for Christopher Sanchez. Let's go. 1 out in the 5th for them. All right. Aaron Judge is up at the plate. Dude, that changeup is just disgusting. Here's Judge for Team USA. The 1-0 is outside for ball 2. Two balls and no strikes. In the top of the 1st, 1 out. Up next is Kyle Schwarber. 2-0 pitch to Judge. Line drive drilled down the left field line, and that's going to go all the way towards the wall. Casey bobbles it for a second. Witt's going to go over to 3rd. Judge will go over to 2nd, and Kyle Schwarber's coming up. It's a 1-out double by Judge. Bro, I can't deal with the negativity today, my man. I really can't. I can't deal with it. Come on. The pitch to Schwarber as he comes up. He'll ground this one over towards the right side. Second baseman has it, and it was a weird play because Bobby Witt came on in to score. The second baseman was thinking about throwing it over to 1st, and then the pitcher was right there trying to cover the bag, and he just took the out himself. So there's 2 away in the top of the 1st. Judge does go over to 3rd. It was like that they were all just lined up next to each other by the time that they were trying to go over to 1st, and nobody talked. Nobody communicated, and it's 1-0 USA. Sanchez just got another strikeout. Another swing and a miss for Christopher Sanchez in that Dominican Republic game. Here comes Bregman for Team USA. No balls and 1 strike to him. What's that now? 6 strikeouts for Christopher Sanchez? Gosh. He's automatic. 0-1 pitch to Bregman. This is popped up over towards the middle infield. Second baseman gets under it, makes the catch, and there is out number 3. All right. Sanchez actually has 7 strikeouts for Team Dominican Republic. All right, so we are going to go to the bottom of the 1st between USA and Canada. Damn. What a game. Shorby got a run on in. That's good. All right, come on, Sanchez. 2 outs in the top of the 5th inning. I got to see him get an 8th strikeout. 1-0, and that's a foul ball. Let's get that back up here. I just got to see him get another strikeout, dude. Our own Christopher Sanchez pitching for Team Dominican Republic. The 1-1 pitch on the inside corner for a called strike 2. Can he strike out the side? Let's go. Dongwon Park is in the box. Come on, Sanchez. 62 pitches. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 on the way. Got him! Swing and a miss! 8 strikeouts by Sanchez, and he strikes out the side. Yes! Let's go! All right, enough of that game. What a masterpiece of a performance, though, by Christopher freaking Sanchez. Yes. All right, back to USA, baby. That is phenomenal. Good for my guy, Sanchez. For the Phillies, dude. What a legend. He's top 10, baby. He's top 10 in the league, hands down. If anybody wants to say otherwise, I can't. All right, bottom of the first, coming on up. And by the way, I gotta go find that charger. Oh, I do. I gotta go find that charger, dude. Shoot. All right, Team Canada is coming on up to the plate. There we go. Got it. Wow. The pitch to Otto Lopez to start off the bottom of the first. It's in there for... Oh my gosh, we got a $5 super chat. Boom, there goes the plantains. Let's go. My guy. Thank you so much. 0-1. And that is taken for a strike. Dude, you are the man. You are the man, dude. One ball, one strike to Otto Lopez. I'll play that MVP chant for you in a sec. 1-1 pitch. Bouncing ball hit over the third baseman's head, out to left field, and Canada gets the leadoff man aboard. But my guy, brother, BKL Sports Entertainment Show is the MVP, baby. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate you very, very much, my guy. This won't reach. Here we go. Josh Naylor is now up, and the first pitch that he takes is a called strike. That's better. Okay, so we'll just have to put it right here. The ball is one strike to Josh Naylor. The pitch. That's a foul ball. Thanks for the super chat. I really appreciate you. Oh, and 2 is the count. Here in the bottom of the first, Canada has a base runner. Logan Webb is pitching for Team USA. It's no balls and 2 strikes. 0-2 pitch, and it's down for a ball. Let's go, Sanchez. 8 strikeouts. I'll take that. 1-2 is the count to Josh Naylor. The pitch. Here it comes. Foul ball. So Team Canada's lineup is Otto Lopez, Josh Naylor, Tyler O'Neill, Owen Casey, Abraham Toro, Tyler Black, Bo Naylor, Denzel Clark, and Edward Julian. One-two pitch. Naylor will fly this one out over towards shallow left field, and making the catch is Bregman in foul territory. He looked over his shoulder, and he just timed it perfectly. Had to turn his back away from home plate and just run back to make that catch with the glove open face, and he caught it. He tracked that down, and he timed that well. That's why he's a great defensive third baseman in the American League. And there's one away in the bottom of the first. Here's the pitch. That is up high for a ball. Dominican Republic still up 7-0 in their game. One ball, no strikes in the bottom of the first. And the pitch outside and low for a ball. Let's go. That catch was awesome. 2 balls, no strikes in the pitch. Ground ball past the dive of the shortstop out to left field. And so Tyler O'Neill will single out to left. And the tying run is just at second base right now. Oh, boy. Folks, don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and turn on the bell icons too, chat. Appreciate you for being on here. And here comes Owen Casey. I don't know if I like this. This guy has been an incredible run producer in the World Baseball Classic. He is on fire. Webb facing Owen Casey, and the pitch is grounded foul over towards the right side. No balls, one strike to Owen Casey, who's 7 for 14 in the WBC. 0-1 is the count to Owen. The pitch. It's called a strike. Looked a little bit high. But Webb gets the call. Webb plays for the Giants. He's been a very good pitcher for them. No balls, 2 strikes to Owen Casey in the bottom of the first. With 1 out. 2 runners on. It's Lopez at second, and it's O'Neill at first. The 0-2 on the way. It's down and in for a ball. And a good job by the catcher, Raleigh, to backhand that thing. My guy, thank you so much again for the $5 super chat. I really appreciate you. Me too. Me too, man. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Owen Casey. And here's the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. And Webb gets a strikeout. That was huge. To get Owen Casey out on a changeup there, nasty. Webb is another one of those pitchers where you talk about best changeups in the game. You think about Tarek Skubal. You think about Christopher Sanchez. And this guy, I'd probably say is third. His changeup is just disgusting. 2 outs, bottom of the first. Abraham Toro is in the box. And the pitch. That's a foul ball over towards the right side. Who else is a good changeup, chat? Toro's in the box, batting .467 in the World Baseball Classic. This guy hasn't really gotten the love that he's deserved as a hitter. 0-1 pitch. That's fouled just off the end of the bat. And the count is 0-2. By the way, we get to see if Sanchez will pitch the next inning for the DR. Hopefully they can get out of this inning first, USA. The ball's 2 strikes to Abraham Toro. Tying run at second. Webb in a pickle so far. Trying to get out of it. The 0-2 to Toro. Strike 3 called. We'll take it. We will certainly take it. Let's go. Two strikeouts to end the inning. And we go to the top of the second. Yes, sir. All right. By the way, Christopher Sanchez, his night is done for Team Dominican Republic. 5 innings, 8 strikeouts, just 2 hits allowed. He was a machine. Let's go. I'll let you know if Korea and Dominican Republic still score in that game, but I had to see Sanchez pitch. Had to see Sanchez pitch. Jose Barrios will visit a specialist on Tuesday after MRI reveals different inflammation from issue that forced him to finish last season on the injured list, said John Schneider. Barrios, a 2-time All-Star who went 9-5 over 31 appearances for Toronto, had intended to pitch for Puerto Rico in the WBC, but was denied following test results during insurance process. Damn. Don't forget to like, don't forget to subscribe, and turn on the bell icons, chat. It is currently 8:27 p.m. Eastern Time. We are 48 subscribers away from getting to the 8,500 marker. All right, we go to the top of the second. USA will send Alex Bregman up to the plate. Made that awesome catch in foul ground. Let's go. 1-0 Team USA. Roman Anthony is in the box. The pitch. It's called a ball. Soroka threw it just a bit outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Here comes the next pitch. And that's going to be sliced foul over towards the right side. Anthony in the box. 1-1 pitch. Ground ball hit over towards the first baseman, Naylor. It was right on the line, and it was a foot race to the bag, and he was able to win the foot race. And we go to the next batter. So Anthony is out, and now it's Cal Raleigh who's up at the plate. Forgot Bregman got out to end the inning. My bad, chat. Schwarber's the one who grounded out over to third. Or to first, and then Bregman got out. 1-0 pitch. This is popped up over towards the left side of foul territory. Naylor is there and makes the catch. Open glove faced, and he caught it right by his waist. Excellent catch by him. And there's out number 2. So Raleigh fouls out to the third base side. Naylor caught it. He had to call off Abraham Toro. And he got there. Turang looks at a fastball up high and away for a ball. He's batting .417 in the World Baseball Classic so far. And the pitch. Now it's 2 balls and no strikes. Bregman actually popped out the second to end the inning. 2-0 is the count. The pitch on the way. Up high and outside for ball 3. Gotta get more runs here. Yep. 26 pitches for Soroka. And the 3-0 is a sinker that catches the outside corner for a called strike. Where's everybody tapping on in from? Where are you guys tuning on in from? Drop those cities down below. 3-1. Foul ball over towards the right side. We got 49 watching, 57 likes. Chat, this is amazing. 3-2 pitch. That's a foul ball over towards the left side. The fact that we've been able to do this, like, that is insane, chat. Let's try to get to 100 likes by the end of this stream. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch. That is going to be fouled over towards the left side and out of play. Still got plenty of game to go. Turang in the box. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 away, top of the second. 1-0 USA. The 3-2 pitch and a called strike 3. He went down looking at a slider down the hatch. And the inning is done. USA goes 1-2-3, and they will head to the bottom of the second inning. Once again, brother BKL Sports Entertainment, thank you so much again for the $5 super chats. Appreciate you, my guy. All right, where are we tapping on in from? We're tapping on in from USA. That's a good start. It's a very good start. Where are we tuning in from, chat? Man, Tatis just popped out over towards the first base side. Dang. 4891. Back on here. Let's go. Dude, I thought that you were. I remember you came on the other night and you were like, I'm like 4 beers deep or 4 drinks deep. What's going on, dude? This guy calls a good game. What's going on, dude? You're tuning on in from Maryland, is that right? Or Massachusetts? Is that, I believe that's Massachusetts. MA is Massachusetts. Yeah, that's correct, because I remember you said that you're a Boston fan as well. See, I remember these things. I do. I remember these things. You are the man. You are the man. Let's go. So again, folks, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ. We go on for World Baseball Classic. We do Major League Baseball, and we do March Madness as well. We also call games for the local Philly teams. That is the Phillies, the Sixers, and the Eagles as well. Oh, man. He says, I'm just starting the night. Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Yes, sir. Love to see it. Love to see it, my friend. Anybody else want me to shout them out as far as where y'all are tuning on in from? All right. Let's go, baby. Going to the bottom of the second. Canada is back on up to bat. Black is coming up. Tyler Black is DHing tonight. It's Black, Bo Naylor, and then Denzel Clark due up for Team Canada. Bottom of the second, nobody out. And here's the pitch. That's a sweeper that's on the outside edge for a called strike. And that will make the count 0-1 to Tyler Black. And excuse me, Black is actually hitting on the left side. The ball's 1 strike. The pitch, that's a changeup, and it misses down for a ball. St. John, New Brunswick, Canada, says Derek. What's up, dude? Yassine says I'm tuning on in from New York. Hamner, what's up, dude? Reading, PA. 1-1 pitch, and that is a foul ball. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. St. John, New Brunswick, Canada. Yes, sir. Love it. Big shout out to all of y'all. My guy Hamner in the chat. My people, let's go. Monroe, Ohio, says Shane. What's up, Shane? What's up, my guy? How you doing? How you doing, man? 1 ball and 2 strikes to Tyler Black. 1-2 pitch. It's low for ball 2. Tuning on in from the West Coast, Best Coast. Hey. I'm on the East Coast. But that's cool, though. 2-2 pitch. A called strike 3 at the knees, and Logan Webb gets his 3rd strikeout of the evening. And so there is out number 1. He's actually struck out 3 in a row, Logan Webb, and he's starting to feel himself. As far as the offense goes in this game, we'll catch you up right now. So, Aaron Judge got on with an RBI double, or got on with a double, that was, and then Kyle Schwarber had an RBI ground out to get Bobby Witt to score. Witt started off the inning with a walk. Harper then hit a shot out to center, and it was caught just at the wall for out number 1. And then Judge doubled, and then Schwarber was able to get an RBI ground out. That's the offense in this game. Bo Naylor's up. is ahead in the count 2-0. Webb comes set below the letters, and the 2-0 pitch is called ball 3, but that was a strike. Hit the outside tier towards the letters. But regardless, it's now 3 balls and no strikes. 1 out, bottom of the second. 3-0 pitch. That's a sinker that's in the zone for a strike. So, Dominican Republic right now, guys, is winning their game 7-0. So if USA beats Canada and Dominican Republic beats Korea, that's who USA will play. The pitch. There's a line drive, base hit out to left field. And on the 3-1 pitch, it's Bo Naylor who goes the opposite way. That's the third hit allowed today by Logan Webb. Oh, man. Both coasts are coming together tonight, baby. Yes, sir. Here comes Denzel Clark, the athletic. He's playing out in center field for Team Canada. Just hitting .231 in the WBC. He looks at strike 1 right at the knees. 2 RBI in the World Baseball Classic for Denzel Clark. No balls, 1 strike. 1 out, bottom of the second. And the pitch. There's strike 2. It's right at the knees. It's a good pitch. No balls and 2 strikes to Denzel Clark. 0-2 pitch. Bouncing ball. Hit over to the shortstop. The throw to second. There's 1. The throw to first. Not in time. And the inning will continue. You figured that Clark was going to utilize his wheels, and he did. So 6-4 on the fielder's choice. By the way, no Gunnar Henderson today for Team USA. He is not in the starting lineup. So a 6-4 fielder's choice, and Edward Julian will be the next man on up to the plate. Left-handed hitter. Runner over at first, that's Clark. He can fly. The pitch, line drive, leaping catch by Bobby Witt Jr. to end the inning. That was a bullet off the end of the bat, and Bobby Witt was able to catch lightning in a bottle. And we're going to go to the top of the third. USA up 1-0. We'll be right back. Okay, Pete Crow Armstrong is coming on up to bat for Team USA. Took the first pitch outside and high for a ball. And the 1-0 pitch from Soroka. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. Thrown at 95 miles per hour. Down the hatch. Had quite a game in his last one against Italy. Next pitch. And now it's 2 balls and 1 strike. Let's go. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Pete. There's a line drive off the first baseman's glove, and nobody covered the bag. That was a line drive bullet. Josh Naylor had the ball reach the tip of his glove as he was jumping up to catch it. The second baseman then had to back it up, and then nobody covered the bag, and that's an infield single by Pete Crow Armstrong. So just like the play that Bobby Witt Jr. made, except he caught it to end the second inning, Josh Naylor tried to replicate that, but it bounced off the tip of his glove. Then it went behind him. The second baseman backed it up, and then nobody covered first. Infield single, and now it's Bobby Witt Jr. who's up to bat, and he takes it up high and inside for a ball. Logan Webb pitching for Team USA, and Michael Soroka is pitching for Team Canada. 1 ball, no strikes to Bobby Witt Jr. Soroka gets set above the belt, kicks, fires, and Witt takes it outside for ball 2. Let's go. Oh, you're at mix. Let's go. Dude, that is great. That is awesome. 2 balls, no strikes. Drop those flags, baby. 2-0 pitch. That's down and away for ball 3. Let's see those USA flags. Drop them, baby. Drop them. Charge! Bobby Witt Jr. walked his first time up. 3-0 pitch. Here it comes. And that's a fastball at the knees at 97 miles per hour for strike 1. Let's go. Yes, sir. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Bobby. Ground ball hit over towards the shortstop. Back into play. The throw to second. There's 1. They just got Pete Crow Armstrong out, and not even a throw or a look over to first base. They would not have been able to get Bobby Witt out. But that is a 6-4 fielder's choice. Excellent play by the shortstop there. Lopez, he had to be off balance and just fire it as quickly as he could. The ball nearly went into the hole. He had to go over towards his right, and then the throw was just in time to get Pete Crow Armstrong out by force at second. So a big out. And Bryce Harper is up, chat. Harper flied out to deep center his last time up. This time he fouls off the first pitch. There's the flags, baby. Let's go. Derek's got the Canada flag. Let's go, Derek. Thank you so much for being on here. Soroka with 41 pitches. No balls, 1 strike. He gets the signs, and the pitch to Bryce Harper. Swing and a miss. He was late on the fastball. Honestly, with the way that things have been going so far in the WBC for Bryce, he has been tardy on those fastballs. Does he throw him another one here? The toss back over to first. It's not in time. Venezuela's going to have Ranger Suarez pitching against Yoshinobu Yamamoto tomorrow. That is going to be an incredible matchup. 0-2. That is down and inside for a ball. That is going to be must-watch TV. One and 2 is the count to Harper. The pitch on the way. Harper got under it. And he's going to pop it up over towards shallow center field. They're going to let it drop, and the throw over the second is going to be in plenty of time to get Bobby Witt Jr. out. So the infield fly rule was in effect there, and they'd rather take their chances with Bryce Harper at first rather than Bobby Witt Jr. Smart call on Team Canada's end. So Harper does get on. He's over at first, but now there's 2 away, and Aaron Judge comes up to the plate. And Judge takes a cutter on the outside edge for strike 1. Sonic the Eagles fan is here. What's going on? All these games are must-watch TV. That's so true. No balls, 1 strike to Judge. The pitch. Down and away for a ball. I know you're a Phillies fan, but Bryce is long in the tooth. Long in the tooth. I don't know what that means. Long in the tooth. 1 ball, 1 strike. I never heard of that before. That's cool. What does it mean? The 1-1. That's inside for ball 2. Does that mean he's in like the doghouse or something? I like McGonagall. 2-1 pitch to Judge. That's down and away for ball 3. He's old. Dude, I'm going to start saying that from now on. He's long in the tooth. That's funny. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch, that is outside for ball 4. Here comes the Schwarberian. Drop those crowns down below for King Kyle. Let's go, baby. Where are my Philly freaks at? They know what to do. They got to drop those crowns. Here comes Schwarber. First pitch, and he takes it outside. That was a slider there. Good eye by Kyle. Let's go, Kyle. The 1-0 pitch to Schwarber. Inside for ball 2. Two balls, no strikes. I need to see those crowns, baby, from my Philly freaks. 2 balls, no strikes to Schwarber. And he takes a cutter down the middle for a strike. Oh, gosh. Right down Broad Street. Damn. 2-1 to Kyle Schwarber. The pitch. And he's going to ground this one over towards the third base side. Barehanded play. Here's the throw to first. Schwarber beats it out. And so bases loaded, baby. Excellent hustle by Kyle Schwarber. Just off the end of the bat. Slow roller. Hit over to third. Toro was playing back. He barehanded it. And Schwarber would have beaten it out anyways. The throw was a little bit off the line. All right, let's go. We have a timeout here on the mound as Bregman comes up. Kyle Schwarber hustled, dude. That man was busting down that line. He ran fast there. The big lurch. He did. And he actually, even if the throw was accurate, he would have beaten it out. Let's go. Is that going to be it for Soroka? I don't think so. Bregman is up. He popped out in the first. All right. Here we go. Bases loaded. Harper at third. Judge at second. Schwarber over at first. 2 outs. Top of the third. 1-0 USA. Don't forget to like and don't forget to subscribe, chat. Soroka in a jam. The pitch to Bregman. It's high for ball 1. Let's go. One ball, no strikes to Alex Bregman. The pitch to Bregman. It's called a strike. It's a sweeper that catches the inside edge for strike one. Let's go, Jets. Charge! 1 ball, 1 strike to Bregman. The pitch. And that's called ball 2. It was a fastball at the knees. And Bregman is ahead in the count 2-1. It's gone both ways. The 2-1 offering to Bregman. And he looks at strike 2. That was a curve. Actually, more of a backdoor slider there to make it 2-2. USA trying to add on to the lead. The table is set. The 2-2 pitch. Ground ball hit over to the third baseman. Dive and stop. He gets up. He throws over to first. And it's over the first baseman's head. Alrighty. Another run will score as it goes into the dugout. And it's 3-0 USA. So Judge and Bryce Harper do score. And Schwarber's now at third. That's going to go down as an infield single, an RBI infield single, and an E5 as well. Drop the flags. And Canada's going to make a move. Let's go. Single plus E5. Excellent play. Excellent job. We're playing small ball. We're playing small ball, and it's been working. Started with that Schwarber. The Schwarber little, whatchamacallit, yeah. For Team Dominican Republic, it's Wells who's up to bat. Watch him hit a shot here. The pitch, line drive, hit out over to right field. That's going back towards the track, and it's gone. 10-0. Dominican Republic wins, and they walk it off against Korea. Oh, gosh. I called it. Dominican Republic is going to face either USA or Canada on Sunday night. Gosh. I called it. That's crazy. Wow. He walked it off. Austin Wells for the Dominican Republic, and they will play either USA or Canada. Gosh. That is insane. That is unreal. Korea was doing okay earlier. Well, they just got mercy ruled. Who would have thought that that would be in the bingo cards? Machado was like over at third, and that's crazy. Micah Ashman is now going to pitch for Team Canada. The pitch. And that's in there for a strike. Dude, Austin Wells. So the Dominican Republic are going to the semis, and they will face either USA or Canada. No balls, 1 strike. Roman Anthony is in the box, in the pitch, swing and a miss. Let's go. Oh, and 2 is the count. So Roman Anthony, and the pitch, swing and a miss. That was Ashman, who just came on in and struck him out. And the inning is over. And we are going to go to the bottom of the third inning. 3-0 USA. That is the score. Damn. They send 6 men up to the plate. Alex Bregman gets an RBI infield single and makes it 3-0. And also, the throw from the third, it was an RBI infield single plus an E5 to bring on in 2 runs. Jeff Passan, the Dominican Republic mercy ruled Korea on an Austin Wells 3-run homer. The final was 10-0. They are an unrelenting machine and have treated this tournament like their play toy. And he's right. DR faces the winner of U.S. and Canada, a game the U.S. leads 3-0 in the third. And that game is going to be on Sunday night at 8 o'clock, dude. Gosh. They do. They have incredible talents. Man. I didn't think we'd see any more mercy games, but that DR team is scary, scary good. They are. They are so good. Cool J, USA! USA, let's go! Let's go. Is Skeens on schedule to face Dominican Republic? I honestly don't know. I don't think that they're going to decide. Is he on schedule? I think yes. I think so. That is correct, chat, right? Yes, he's on schedule. He should be. Winner of USA Canada will face Dominican Republic on Sunday night at 8. Let's go. All right, chat. 47 more subs till we get to 8,500 subscribers. We are now 47 subscribers away. Gosh. All right, Ernie Witt is being interviewed in the dugout. Bro, they're really doing this. They're really doing this on Fox, where they do the interviews in the dugout as the game is going on. Come on. Team Canada is up to bat in the pitch. Net's taken for a strike. Does that bother you guys too? Because it really bothers me. The first pitch is in there for a strike. Like, interview them after the game. No balls, 1 strike. Otto Lopez is in the box. And here's the 0-1, swing and a miss. And again, it's not Ken Rosenthal's fault. It's just crazy. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes. 46 more, baby. 0-2 is the count. Lopez in the box, in the pitch. Ground ball hit over towards Bobby Witt Jr.'s way. He has to shuffle his feet, fire a strike the first, and he does, and it's in plenty of time. And there's 1 gone in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Tell you what, Bobby Witt Jr.'s defense at shortstop, this dude is just so athletic. He is really good. And Josh Naylor comes on up. Fouled out to third his last time up. 1 out, bottom of the 3rd. The pitch to Naylor, and he'll line this one right back over to Bobby Witt Jr. again. Off the end of the bat, Naylor lines out to him, and there's out number 2. Just a great defensive performance by Bobby Witt Jr. Just don't hit the ball over to shortstop if you're Canada. Man. The in-game interviews are ridiculous. Dude, they're so awful. Here's the pitch to O'Neill, and that's in there for a strike. And again, like, that's why I also, to me personally, that's also why I like listening to the game, because they don't do that on the radio. Or, like, you just can't see that. And it's just like, focus on the game. 0-1. There is a towering fly ball hit out over to left field. It's warning track power, though. Thank goodness the catch is made out in left field, and the inning is done. Anthony caught it, and so there's a 1-2-3 inning, and we're going to go to the top of the 4th. So Logan Webb, 3 innings, 3 hits, 3 strikeouts, no walks, and no runs. It's time for us to go to the 4th. Skeens faces these players all season long, Johnny. What's going on, man? Hit that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. We had that conversation on my stream one night. It's why I'd rather listen and watch the highlights. It really ticks me off, man. Just does. Like, if they're going to go in between, like, an inning or something and just do it then, like, that's fine. But, like, not, like, when the action's going on. It's crazy. All right, let me give people a shout-out right now. Let's give people a shout-out, baby. Johnny Von Hammer, what's up? Sema, what's going on? Taco Tom, Long Ball, Hamner 4055, baby. Let's go. Who else? Who else do I owe a shout out to? My guy Joe. My guy Cool J. Yes, sir. Who else wants a shout out? Gil, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the sub. Yes. Let's go. All right, top of the fourth. The U.S. leads it 3-0. Ashman is going back out there for his second inning, technically, of work. He actually was able to get the final batter to end the inning. That was Roman Anthony. They brought him in just to face the lefty. And Cal Raleigh is going to come on up. It'll be Raleigh, Terang, and Armstrong up at the plate. See, we all have something in common, man. Radio is great. I love listening to the radio. I really do. Cal is up. He's batting on the right side. Ashman facing the switch hitter. And he kicks, fires the pitch. It's in there for a strike on the inside corner, pinned perfectly at the knees. No balls, one strike to Cal Raleigh. Gets the signs, gets it at the belt, and the 0-1 is outside. Went to the changeup that time. And it's now 1 ball, 1 strike. USA leads it 3-0, in case you're just tuning on in. Alex Bregman had an RBI infield single, but the E5 on the same play is what allowed 2 runs to score. Next pitch, here it comes, swing and a miss, and then Kyle Schwarber, earlier in the game, had an RBI ground out over to first. It's 1-2 to Cal Raleigh. Up next is Bryce Terang. Raleigh fouled out his first time up. He's 0 for 1. And the 1-2 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. The pitch was low and inside, and Raleigh just held his horses. This is Micah Ashman, who's pitching for Team Canada. Pitch on the way to Cal. And he strikes out. Swing and a miss. And there is out number 1 here in the 4th inning. Was late on the fastball. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe, chat. So Raleigh is down on strikes. The first out of the inning is recorded. Excuse me. It's Bryce Terang, who struck out looking his last time up, who is currently up at the plate. And the lefty, facing the lefty, takes a fastball at the knees for a called strike. Micah Ashman is 23 years old. He is pitching in this game. Drafted by the Tigers in round 11. Ended up going to Utah. 0-1 pitch. Line drive, base hit off the end of the bat out to left field. An opposite field single by Bryce Terang, and he's aboard with 1 out in the 4th. And so Pete Crow Armstrong is coming on up to the plate. 45 more subs until we get to the 8,500 marker. Charge! PCA is up. Pitch to Pete Crow Armstrong. Here it comes. It's a curveball that's upstairs. 3-0 USA. Logan Webb, by the way, doing a very good job so far. 3 innings of work for Logan Webb. 3 hits allowed, no runs, no walks, 3 punch-outs as well. 1-0 pitch, and that is outside. Thrown by Ashman for ball 2. Up next is the man of the hour, and that is Bobby Witt Jr., who has had a gold glove over at shortstop tonight. 2-0 pitch. Is outside for ball 3. That's why he's the best defensive shortstop in the game, a lot of people would say. 3-0 is the count to Pete Crow Armstrong. Red light or green light, we'll see. He'll show bunt, but he takes it back, and it's in there for a strike. Interesting. He's a good bunter. Hit the outside corner. It's going to surprise everybody there. 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. That was a fastball that was upstairs. He decided to bite there. At first, it's Bryce Terang. He got on with a 1-out opposite field single. And Pete is up to bat. Pete Crow Armstrong, that is. Bobby Witt Jr. is up next. 3 balls, 2 strikes to PCA. Ashman on the bump. The 3-2 pitch. There's a fly ball. This one's hit out over towards center field. It's going back towards the track. Clark just has enough room. He'll make the catch. And there's out number 2. Armstrong thought that he was going to take it for a ride, and it just stayed in the ballpark. It wasn't as far as Harper's, which caused Clark to go all the way back to the wall. Clark still had plenty of room, though, there to make the catch on the warning track. 3-0 USA, top of the 4th, 2 away, and it's Bobby Witt Jr. who will get another crack at it. First pitch to Bobby, outside for ball 1. One ball, no strikes to Bobby Witt Jr. And the 1-0 pitch, down for ball 2. That was a 4-seamer at 91 miles per hour. Bobby did walk in the first. He led off the game with a walk, and then he scored a run on the RBI ground out by Schwarber. Grounded into a fielder's choice his last time up. 2-0 pitch, bouncing ball hit back over towards the pitcher Ashman, and he'll just jog on over to first, and the underhanded throw is in plenty of time to get Bobby Witt Jr. We're going to go to the bottom of the 4th. No runs. 1 man left. We played 3.5 innings. Bottom of the 4th coming up. Canada down 3-0 against USA. All right, chat. Let's catch up to everybody on here. Let's go. What's up, Brian? How you doing, man? Love you guys, man. You guys are awesome. You can put the Rasta hat on to help that just. Let's go, chat. 4891. By the way, I love that name. I do. It's beautiful. ESPN Gamecast showed that as past the warning track, but still called it out. It's 2026. Why does ESPN still have 1998 MLB The Show graphics, as Sonic the Eagles fan? Well, the game, first of all, I saw that it's on Fox. I don't know what ESPN is doing, if they had a graphic up or if there was just, if they're doing like a watch party or something. I don't know. I could honestly care less. I always, you know what bugs me, chat? Here's something that bugs me. Here's something that actually kind of what do you call it? Oh man, what do you call it when something kind of ticks you off a little bit, but it's like something that is just it sticks in your head, sticks in your craw. What's that called? Having a brain fart, chat. It sucks. A pet peeve. A pet peeve. One of my biggest pet peeves in baseball is when there's a graphic up, chat, that says, well, even though that was 390 feet out to right field, that would have been a home run at like 15 other ballparks. That like really ticks me off because it's like it was not a home run. Like, stop telling me it could have been a home run at 15 ballparks when it wasn't a home run. Like, come on. It ticks me off. There's a pet peeve of mine. That's what gets me fired up at night. But that's why I love baseball. Here we go. The pitch. Owen Casey is now coming on up to the plate. And the pitch is outside for a ball. Do you agree with me, though, or do you disagree? One ball, no strikes. The pitch. That's in there for a strike. Let me know if you agree. Casey in the box, facing Logan Webb. And the 1-1. And that is outside for ball 2. It's not a home run in the one that you exactly Taco Tom. So, like, why even bring it up? It's like, well, you could have had it at this ballpark. Like, it just didn't happen. That's a pet peeve of mine. 2-1 to Owen Casey, and there's a line drive hit out to center field. Pete Crow Armstrong on the run. He'll make the catch, and there's one away in the bottom of the 4th. And Abraham Toro is up. That was a 9:15. Wow. One out, bottom of the 4th. The pitch. That's a changeup. It's in there at the knees. First strike, 1. Next pitch. That is down for a ball. So again, USA leads at 3-0 in the bottom of the 4th. Dude, you are the man. Thank you so much for commenting, man. I appreciate you. Always love it when you show up, man. 1-1 pitch. There's a line drive base hit out over to right center field by Abraham Toro. And Judge gets on over to it, and he will hold him to a single in the bottom of the 4th. All right, how do we get here, JJ? Great question. Logan Webb started for Team USA. He's still on the mound. He has 45 pitches. Michael Soroka did start for Team Canada. He went 2 2/3 of an inning, allowed 2 earned runs, 3 runs total, 4 hits, 2 walks, and a strikeout. USA got their first run in the 1st on an RBI ground out by Kyle Schwarber. And then their 2nd and 3rd runs came on an RBI infield single from Alex Bregman and an E5 on the same play, which would allow 2 runs to score. It's now no balls and 1 strike here in the bottom of the 4th to Tyler Black. And the left-handed hitter takes the next pitch in there for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 4th, 1 away. 0-2 pitch. Did he go? The pitch was inside and low. He did not. Here's some breaking news. This is football related. According to Adam Schefter, Bears free agent cornerback Jalen Jones is re-signing a 1-year deal with Chicago. It's a good pickup for them. It's a good thing for him that he's it's a good thing for the I think he had a good year last year with the Bears. 1-2. That's outside and high for ball 2. The 2-2 pitch on the way. Another foul ball. All right, come on, Logan. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The next pitch, and a swing and a miss. Logan Webb with his 4th punch out of the game. Oh, man. I had to do that. Hopefully y'all didn't see that. That was kind of cringy. Bottom of the 4th, 2 outs. And Baumholtz is up. And he takes ball 1. The 1-0 pitch on the way. It's a sweeper that's low for ball 2. We're at 79 likes. Let's go, baby. 21 more till we get to 100. 2-0 is the count. 2 away. Bottom of the 4th in the pitch. Ground ball. Diving. Stopped by Harper at first. And he gets up. Goes to the bag. And the inning is done. We're going to go to the 5th inning. 3-0. Team USA is on top. And Judge will lead it off when we do return. It'll actually be Harper who leads it off first. And then Judge is coming up. They showed that Judge was coming up to the plate. I got fooled. I just struck out there. But that's okay. Next time we'll hit it out of the park. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. See you soon. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Do not go. Team Dominican Republic has not only advanced to the semifinals, but they also just tied Team Mexico, the 2019 Mexico team, for most home runs in a single World Baseball Classic. Unbelievable, man. Did people leave? I told y'all not to go anywhere. For those who left, man, we gotta ban them. All right. Just kidding, by the way. Totally just kidding. All right. Top of the 5th. 3-0 Team USA. In case you're just tuning on in, welcome aboard. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. Bryce Harper is up at the plate. Must-watch TV right now. Ashman versus Harper. The pitch. That's a fastball at the knees for a called strike at 93 miles per hour. Bryce is 0 for 2 with a flyout and the fielder's choice and a run scored. Can he get on here? 0-1 pitch to Harper. He grounds this one towards the first base line, but Josh Naylor is there. Backhands it, picks it up, takes it to the bag, and there's out number 1. Tell you what, there's Ken Griffey Jr. with the with the camera again, but that lens does not look as long as the other one. The other one I called the Pinocchio lens. 1 out, top of the 5th. That's a long one, though, but not as long as the other one that he had a couple of, it was about a week ago. Judge is up and takes the first pitch down for ball 1 against Ashman. One ball, no strikes. Top of the 5th. 1 away. The pitch. There's a strike called right at the knees. One ball, 1 strike to Aaron Judge. The captain is up. And the 1-1 grounder hit over to third. And the throw to first is in time. Not really a good defense played over at third base today by Toro. And I say that because even that throw that he made there was just a little bit over to the left side. And Naylor had to reach up for it, keep his left foot on the bag, and just catch it. And Kyle Schwarber is up. First pitch to Kyle. It's up high for a ball. Took a slider right there. A lot of homers against lefties last year for Kyle Schwarber. 1-0 is the count. And the pitch to Kyle Schwarber. Swing and a miss. That slider was low and away. Ashman didn't want to give him anything good to hit there, and Schwarber decided to go after it. 1 ball, 1 strike to Kyle Schwarber. And the 1-1 pitch. Grounder rolled over towards the first baseman, Naylor again. And Naylor takes it to the bag for out number 3. And we're going to go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Still a 3-0 game. 5 hits for USA, 3 hits for Canada. But it's 3-0 USA. Okay. Oh, boy. He pitched pretty well there. Folks, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We go on for Phillies baseball, Sixers basketball, and Eagles football. We are Phillies sports fans, but we also cover March Madness, World Baseball Classic, and Major League Baseball games as well. So during the Major League Baseball season, we are going to be covering other teams besides just the Phillies. It's going to be a lot of fun. And so I do hope that you guys will subscribe and will check out our other content that we do. And I'm really looking forward to baseball season. It should be a lot of fun. If you like basketball, definitely check out my basketball stuff. And football, man, I have more plans to do more football next year besides just the Eagles once the baseball season is done. So make sure that you check out our football calls too. Also, all right, if you do want to send me an email, you're more than welcome to do that. It's jasonjosephonair@gmail.com for feedback, for ideas, or just to say hi to me off the air. You can do that. You can also send in stuff to our new P.O. Box. All right, mods, if you want to post that down below, I would appreciate that. Our P.O. Box, if you want to send us gifts, you're more than welcome to do that. Phillies hats, Phillies gear, baseball gear. I don't care what it is. It doesn't even have to be gear. It could just literally be a letter saying thank you so much for calling these games. I love handwritten letters. I really do. The P.O. Box number is P.O. Box 6, Gibbsboro, New Jersey, 08026. And it's Play-by-Play with JJ. That's who you address it to. We are 45 subscribers away from getting to 8,500 subs. Unreal. All right, Logan Webb, 4 innings, 4 hits, no runs, no walks, and 4 strikeouts. Yes, sir. And Denzel Clark comes up, and Clark takes a sinker that catches the outside edge for strike one. How we doing on those likes, by the way? We're at 83. 17 more till we get to 100, baby. Sick. 0-2 pitch to Clark, and that's a foul ball. 17 more to get to the century mark. Let's go. No balls, 2 strikes. Denzel Clark in the box. 0-2 pitch to Clark. It's high and taken for ball 1. We also are doing Sunday Night Baseball again this year, so you can come check us out to call those games. That'll be cool. Webb's 1-2 pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a miss. 5 strikeouts for Logan Webb, and he goes back to the changeup again. 44 more. Whoever just subscribed to the channel, comment who you are down below if you do choose to do so. Thank you so much. Like, really, thank you very, very much. Edward Julian now comes up. He lined out his last at-bat, and he looks at the changeup that catches the outside edge for strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Bottom of the 5th. 1 out. The pitch on the way. And there's strike 2. Taken at the knees. And the count is now 0-2. Three seconds left on the pitch clock. The 0-2 pitch. Just outside. Thrown by Logan Webb. It was a changeup again. USA leads it 3-0. We're in the bottom of the 5th. There's 1 out, nobody on. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Edward Julian. Webb kicks, fires. The 1-2 is at way outside and taken for ball 2. Webb has 61 pitches right now. Now he's at 62. The 2-2 pitch on the way. It's outside and low for ball 3. What do you think he goes with this year? I don't know. Webb kicks, fires, and the next pitch is outside for ball 4. And he gives up a 1-out walk in the bottom of the 5th inning. 64 pitches for Logan Webb. And the pitch count, I believe, now is 83 in the quarters and the semis. Otto Lopez comes on up. Right-handed hitters in the box. So Julian gets on with a 1-out walk. Lopez takes it downstairs for ball 1. Do you warm somebody up in the bullpen, chat? It's a good question. 1 ball and no strikes. And we have a timeout taken on the mound here. And this will be a conference between all the infielders, Cal Raleigh and Logan Webb. And now Brad Keller is warming up in the pen. Now what's interesting is that Naylor, Casey, and O'Neill are all lefties. Well, actually, O'Neill's a righty. I was thinking of Black. Excuse me. One ball, no strikes. Otto Lopez up at the plate. Singled in the first, grounded out to short in the third. The 1-0 pitch, and he fouls it right off of his right foot. And it kicked up and then hit him in the helmet. And he's just going to walk this thing off. Actually hit him on the back foot. Actually, sorry, it hit the back foot, and then on the backswing of the bat, it caught the backswing. It caught the bat. I thought it hit the helmet at first. I was wrong. That's actually kind of cool. That's like a Savannah Bananas type of a thing. If on the backswing you just make contact with it and you get a hit. 1-1 pitch, and that's low for ball 2. Imagine trying to practice that. Two balls, 1 strike. 1 away, bottom of the 5th. Webb kicks, fires from the stretch, and it's on the outside edge for strike 2. Two and 2 is the count. 1 away. Webb kicks and deals again. That's another foul ball. Oh boy, chat. Two balls, 2 strikes. The next pitch is down and away for ball 3. Not even close. Webb with 70 pitches. Canada's making them work. He's just walked 1 batter today. 3-2 on the way. Here it comes. Ground ball hit back to Webb. The throw to second. Is it in time? I think so. The throw over to first was in time. Let's see. Do they roll him safe at second? They say that there's 2 outs, and the runner was safe at second base. He got a great jump. Let's see that throw to second. That was pretty close. I mean, the runner at first was definitely out. Let's look again. What a hustle there. I think he's safe. Yeah, he got his left foot in there. Let's look again. Yep, he beat him, without a doubt. So that is a 1-4-3 ground out. And so we're going to have a pitching change. Mark DeRosa is going to go out there with 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th. All right. 1-4-3. And Josh Naylor's going to come on up. That was an awesome hustle play by Julian. It was. All right, stick around. Be right back. All right, Brad Keller is going to go out there to face Josh Naylor. First pitch to Josh, and that's in there for a called strike. USA-Canada attendance is at 30,054. 0-1 to Josh. Bouncing ball hit over towards the first baseman, Harper. He has it outside the bag, and the inning is over. And it's time for us to head to the 6th inning. I'm going to take one more quick step off, all right? I will be right back in just a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. Time for us to go to the top of the 6th inning, chat. Let's go. All right. Yes. Hey, JJ, what baseball stadium did the Dominican Republic and Korea play in? Just asking. They played out in Miami at Lone Depot. They played at Lone Depot. This game is taking place at Dakin Park. And that's that, man. Yes, sir. Yes. What are we talking about? Judge and Ohtani? Are we debating like who the best player in baseball is? Y'all are funny, man. Y'all are funny. Felipe Almond, former Philly, is going out there to pitch. The dude is like, what is he, 39 years old, chat? Last MLB appearance was June 19th of 2015. And this guy is still pitching for baseball. That's cool. The pitch, that's inside and high for a ball. Look at all the Phillies ties we have. He's 37. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch to Bregman. There's a fly ball hit out over to left field. It is a foul ball. Darn it. Just went to the left side of the line. Felipe is 6 feet 7 inches tall, 260 pounds. He was drafted by the Mariners, then came on over to the Phillies. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch to Bregman. High for ball 2, thrown at 93 miles per hour. Two balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Bregman, and that went over his head. He had the duck. And it actually hit the bat. Nope, it did not. I said it was 2-2, and then they took it back. It's 3-1. It did not hit the bat. He got the bat down, had the duck out of the way. 3 balls, 1 strike to Bregman. And the pitch. Line drive, played on the bounce by the third baseman. The throw over to first is in time. There's out number 1. So Bregman does ground out to third. And that is now 5 batters retired in a row by Canada pitching. Tell you what, Logan Webb got a standing ovation. He deserved it. He pitched his tail off today. 4 2/3, 4 hits, no runs, 5 strikeouts. He pitched very well. Roman Anthony comes up, and he looks at the curveball that's off the plate for ball 1. Almont gets set and deals. And it's a curveball outside again for ball 2. He has 2 sleeves. He has sleeves on both arms. Tattoo sleeves. Tattoo sleeves. 2-0 pitch. And that's in there for a strike. I like the mustache and the goatee, too. It's good. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Roman Anthony. He lines it foul. Anthony plays outfield for the Boston Red Sox. I expect that he's going to have a big year, chat. Roman Anthony seems like a 30 home run hitter to me. Two-two pitch. Outside for ball 3. It was a fastball at 86 miles per hour. Three and 2 is the count to Roman Anthony. Payoff pitch. He gets a piece of it. And actually it caught the umpire. The count is still 3 and 2. All right, chat. We are so close to 100 likes. If you are just tuning on in, shout yourself out down below. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Almont kicks, deals. And there's a dribbler hit over towards the right side. Nobody's going to cover the bag. And so an infield single by Roman Anthony. Tell you what, that's not the first time today where that has happened, because I will say that Team USA has done a good job with the small ball today. Naylor tried to run for that ball, and the second baseman was also trying to run for it too, and then nobody covered the bag. Is that the third time that that's happened? Wow. Cal Raleigh is up. And Raleigh takes a splitter off the plate for ball 1. Anthony's good, projected 35 plus, but that lineup fell short. Yeah, I like Duran though too, and I like Rafaela. 1-0. That's down for ball 2. Is Christian Campbell still on the Red Sox, chat? I know that he had like a down year last year. There's the P.O. box if you guys want to send me stuff. It's right here. The 2-0 to Raleigh. Fly ball hit out to right field. It's hooking foul, and it will be a foul ball. So again, Dominican Republic did win, and they will play the winner of this game. And that game will be on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch to Raleigh, and that's up high and away for ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike. This is huge. $11 more likes till we get to 100. 10 more. Let's go, baby. Let's reach that century mark. 3-1 to Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Outside for ball 4. It looks like that we are going to have a move here. And Ernie Witt's going to go out there and pull Almont. 10 more likes. Let's go. 10 more. And we got another timeout taken. Let's go, chat. Yes, sir. So good to see you guys, man. Bobby Witt Jr. is a good player. All around, Corey Seager won my city a chip. One swing ties the game. Dude, Corey Seager, I mean, are you talking... wait, hold up, sir. Are you West Coast? You're talking about the Rangers, or are you talking about the Dodgers? Because he did good on both teams, of course. That guy's a baller. Yes, sir. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. David, what's going on, man? Good to see you on here, dude. I missed you. What's going on, dude? Yes, sir. Drop those flags. Drop the flags down below. Scott's also here. Got a nice big chat tonight. It's beautiful. Cal, make me like you again. Why don't you like Cal? Just out of curiosity. He just bothers you? Oh, chat. Oh, boy. What a game. Let's go. Japan versus Venezuela. We're going to be doing that tomorrow night. That game's at 9. And then in the afternoon, we got Puerto Rico taking on Italy. So that'll be cool. And then the semifinals for whoever wins both of those games, that'll be Monday night. And then Tuesday night is the finals. Adam Mako is going to go out there to pitch for Team Canada. And it's Bryce Terang who's up next. The pitch to Bryce. It's in there for a strike. It's a slider in the zone. No balls, one strike to Bryce Terang. 0-1 is the count. One away in the top of the 6th. And the pitch. Ground ball up the middle for a base hit. One run will score. Bryce Terang comes through. And that puts runners at the corners. Roman Anthony crossed his own plate. 4-0 USA. He's had a great WBC. And it's Pete Crow Armstrong. Let's go, Pete. Pete is up. The pitch to Pete. Line drive. Another base hit out to center field. And it's now 5-0. Back-to-back RBI singles by Bryce Terang. And also Pete Crow Armstrong. And USA up 5-zip. We flip the lineup card, go back to the top of the order, and it's Bobby Witt Jr. who's up. And the pitch to Bobby, and that's down for a ball. 1-0 is the count. Two big swings from Bryce Terang and Pete Crow Armstrong. And Bobby Witt Jr. is up. Terang is at second, Armstrong's over at first. 1-0 is the count. The pitch to Bobby Witt Jr. It's inside for ball 2. Yes. What are we at? 93 on the likes, dude. Come on, let's go. Let's get to a hundo, baby. I love those flags. I love what I'm seeing. The 2-0 pitch to Bobby Witt Jr. That's a fastball down the hatch for strike 1. Those 8-9 hitters for USA, Terang and Armstrong, have been great. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Bouncing ball hit over to third. The tag to third, there's 1. Here's the throw to first. It's in time. It's a 5-3 double play, and the inning is over. However, Pete Crow Armstrong and Bryce Terang on back-to-back pitches deliver with RBI singles. We'll go to the bottom of the 6th, 5-0 United States. Let's go. All right, one more like till we get to the century mark. One more, baby. We're at 99. Let's go. One more, baby. Folks, thanks again for tuning on in. My name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We go on for World Baseball Classic. This is our 16th game that we've done. 16th stream that we've done for the World Baseball Classic. We also go live for Sixers basketball, Eagles football, Phillies baseball, and we also do Major League Baseball as well. 100! Let's go! Yes! We got back to the century mark on the thumbs ups. Yes! Drop the flags. Drop them. Drop those flags, baby. Let's go. Chat, y'all are something, man. Hit that subscribe button, too, while you're at it. It is free. Yes. Booyah. Man, let's bleeping go. The second time this week we got to the 100 mark, and this is not possible without you guys. I love you all so, so much. You guys are the best. You guys all deserve this, man. Whew. Yes, sir. Clayton Kershaw. What did they just say? What did they just say about Clayton Kershaw? Dude, when's he going to pitch? When is Kershaw going to pitch? That's a good question. Let's go. Shay is here. What's up, Shay? What's up, DJG? What's going on? Those flags, baby. I love them. I love them. All right, Brad Keller is out there to pitch again. Yes. Let's go. All right. Bottom of the 6th. Tyler O'Neill is up for Team Canada. And Keller kicks and fires, and the pitch is low for a ball. We'll be doing more Sunday Night Baseball this year. We'll also be doing some more afternoon games as well. Check us out for all baseball content, man. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the 6th. O'Neill's in the box. 5-zip USA. The 1-1 pitch, grounder, rolled over towards the right side. Second baseman Terang picks it up, throws it over to first. 1 gone in the bottom of the 6th inning. Yes. Good. Boom. What time is it now? 9:56. Unreal. Unreal, chat. We'll be also back on tomorrow afternoon. We'll be on for the 3 o'clock Puerto Rico-Italy game. Owen Casey is up to bat for Team Canada, and he takes the pitch outside for a ball. We'll actually do the Sixers game right before, and then once the Puerto Rico game starts, we'll head on over there and do that. 1-0, it's outside for ball 2. It's a 4-seamer. Jeff Kerr says, remember when Felipe Almond was the centerpiece of the prospects in the Cliff Lee deal for the Phillies? That was what the deal was. I forgot what the trade was. But that is correct. 2-0, and that is down for ball 3. I don't think Cliff Lee pitched for the Mariners, though. 3-0 pitch to Owen Casey, and there's a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Come on, Brad. So many Philly ties. It's insane. Three balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. And Owen Casey will get on for the first time today gets on with a 1-out walk. And it's Abraham Toro coming on up. There's Kershaw in the bullpen. He's not warming up yet. He's just sitting down with his USA shirt on. Those USA shirts are awesome. The jersey. The pitch to Toro, and there's a called strike. Was a curveball. Hit the outside edge. 0-1 is the count. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. 5-0 USA. The 0-1 pitch, here it comes. It's inside for ball 1. $5-0 United States. They've been getting a lot of production. They just extended their lead on 2 RBI singles. One by Terang, the other one by Armstrong in the bottom of the 6th. The top of the 6th, that is. Next pitch, here it comes. Swing and a miss. One ball, 2 strikes in the bottom of the 6th inning. The 1-2 on the way. Line drive, foul ball towards the left side. Just a bit off the end of the bat. That's right, he was 8-3, I forgot. 1-2 pitch, bouncer, hit right over towards the shortstop. Witt has it, throws it over to first, and just gets him out. Barely, and I mean barely got Toro. Bobby Witt Jr. is absolutely just crushing it on defense today. They didn't have a play over at second. He had to come charging towards the ball. He looked over at second for a very quick second, and then just threw it on over to first and got the outs. And Toro is retired. There's 2 gone. He was out by a quarter of a step, too. This might be like one of the best defensive games I've seen from just an individual player in a while. He's made some really good plays at short. No balls, 1 strike, and Tyler Black is in the box. 0-1 is the count to him. And the lefty will ground a foul ball towards the right side. Okay, we're firing at 97 miles per hour. He's been so good, dude. I hope so, Taco Tom. I really do. 0-2 on the way, down and away for a ball. It all depends on the matchups, man. Coach James is here. What's up, Coach? 1 ball, 2 strikes, and the pitch. Line drive, base hit over the glove of the third baseman, Bregman. It goes out to left field. Casey's going to score. Canada's on the board. An RBI opposite field single to make it 5-1 as Tyler Black comes through. That's off of Keller. And DeRosa's going to go out there, and he's going to say goodbye to Brad Keller and signal to the bullpen. We'll see who he decides to go with now. But Tyler Black gets on with an RBI single, and Bo Naylor is up next. Oh, man. Yuck. Yeah, that was not good. But, dude, Bobby Witt Jr.'s defense, it's been crazy. We've seen some really cool things today, chat. First of all, again, Christopher Sanchez, 5 innings, 8 strikeouts. That dude looked like he could pitch in Game 7 of the World Series tonight. Again, we're just so lucky that we have him. And then Vladimir Guerrero Jr. with that dive over to home plate, and Juan Soto, same thing. And then in this game, I mean, the small ball has been great. Logan Webb pitched very well. Pete Crow Armstrong and Bryce Terang are doing damage as the 8 and 9 hitters of this team, and I like it. I like it very, very much. So, That's really where I stand. Luke Arcani just tweeted this out. He says, I don't think that DeRosa should be throwing relievers into up-downs in March, but what do I know? I'm not the manager. I'm okay with him taking out Keller there. I really am. Now, it all depends on who he also brings in too, right? But I was fine with him taking them out. I didn't think that was a bad move, just taking them out, but who does he put in is the question. 43 more subs till we get to that 8,500 marker. We'll be covering Venezuela versus Japan tomorrow night at 9. That'll be great. Excited for that game. And then at 3 o'clock, we got the Puerto Rico-Italy game. It'll be going on 2 hours before for the Sixers game, and then once that game gets started, we'll just call that. Gabe Spire is going to pitch to Bo Naylor, and Bo fouls off a 95-mile-per-hour pitch back over towards the seats. I appreciate you, man. I really do. No balls, 1 strike, 2 away, bottom of the 6th. And the 0-1 is a slider that catches the outside edge for strike 2. That was a beautiful pitch by Spire. Just a lot of movement to it. It just danced towards the outside corner of the plate. Bo is 1 for 2 tonight. Toro is at first. He got on with an RBI single. Spire looks back over at first, and he'll deliver from the stretch. And here it comes. It's way up high. Rowley had to reach up, get out of the squatting position, and just reach up with his long arms and make the catch. And the count is 1-2. Cliffley almost won my Rangers a chip. Yeah, that's true. Spire gets ready to throw again from the stretch. And here it comes. That's a fastball way up high again and outside. That time, Rowley didn't have to get into a standing position. 2-2 is the count. 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. And the pitch to Bo Naylor. Fly ball hit out to deep right field. We've got a ball game. It goes into the second deck. And it's a 2-run blast by Bo Naylor, and Canada is down by 2. Got a hanging curveball. Naylor was patient, sent it 404 feet into the night. And it's a 5-3 ball game. And Denzel Clark will be the next man up. The pitch to Clark, swing and a miss. Got a slider there. That was a heck of a swing by Bo. He nailed it. Literally and figuratively. 0-1. Swing and a miss. USA has allowed 10 homers on 28 hits in the Classic so far. Here comes the 0-2 to Clark. It's down for a ball. It was really important that they got those 2 RBI singles in the 6th inning from Terang and Armstrong. Very important that they did that. 1-2 pitch. Down in the way for ball 2. Clark is in the box. 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball on a fastball. It goes back towards the screen. Denzel's 0 for 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. The 2-2 pitch, another foul ball. Spire's firing those fastballs, and Clark is getting very good cuts at the plate. Denzel is 0 for 2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 2-2 pitch, and that one is chopped foul towards the third base dugout. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. The 2-2 on the way. Another foul ball. And this is a long at-bat to Denzel Clark. That's now 8 pitches in this AB. I'm excited to see what this guy does on the A's this year. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Spire's next pitch. There's a grounder hit over to third base. Played on the hop by Bregman. Here's the throw to first. It's in time, and the inning is finally over. We will go to the top of the 7th. Bo Naylor brings Canada back into the game, down by 2 on 1 swing of the bat. It was a 2-run jack. And we'll go to the top of the 7th. 5-3 USA is the score. Man, oh man. Gosh. So, I mean, hindsight's 2020, right? I don't really have a problem with Mark DeRosa making the move. It just didn't work. That's the way that I look at it. So for the USA, they have Harper, Judge, and Schwarber all due up. Get some runs back, man. Get those runs back. Again, folks, my name is Jason Joseph. This is Play by Play with JJ. Thank you all very much for being on here. Mods, if you were still here, drop the link tree down below. And also make sure, again, that you guys hit that thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel too, chat. You guys are the best. I love each and every one of you. We go on for Phillies baseball, Sixers basketball, Eagles football. We're covering the World Baseball Classic. We're doing March Madness, and we're doing other Major League Baseball games too. We also do this really cool thing called MLB Diamond Zone chat. And if you and here's how you think about it. Okay, here's the concept of this. We did it last year. We're going to do it again this year. But what we do is we do like a red zone, an NFL red zone cast, but like we do it for baseball. So if you're like really into fantasy baseball and there's like bases loaded in the bottom of the 9th inning and Machado is up to bat, you know, we like go to that Padres game. But then there might be like a Yankees game or whatever, and there's drama over there, and we call pitch by pitch, and we go back and forth, and we can make it like really, really wild. Just switching the scoreboards, and we do play by play for that, and it's so awesome. So you should definitely check that out too. If somebody actually wants to drop one of the Diamond Zone links that we did last year, you're more than welcome to do that. We also actually did, during one of our Diamond Zones, we did our first fundraising stream last year, and we got to raise $6,000 for my brother who passed away in 2020 with a rare genetic disease called familial dysautonomia, and it was so nice. We're going to be doing some more charity events this year, which I'm really excited about. More on that when the season starts. All right. No balls, 1 strike as we start off the top of the 7th, and it's Bryce Harper that's up. Back to the program. 0-1 is down and away for a ball. Mako is still pitching. Surprised. 1 ball, 1 strike. Top of the 7th. Nobody out. Diaz is warming up in the pen for Team Canada. 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. There's the link tree. Yes, sir. One ball, 2 strikes to Bryce Harper. The pitch to Bryce, and it's up high for ball 2. So it was a 5-1 game, and then Bo Naylor hit a 2-run home run for Team Canada. That's how it's 5-3. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Harper. The 2-2 pitch, and that is just a bit high to make the count full. Come on, Bryce. 3-2 is the count to Harper. The next pitch, it was outside, but it's called a strike 3. Oh, gosh. That was a ball. Harper obviously can't say anything, and there's 1 out. That was terrible. That was off the plate. Boo! Drop the boos in the chat. Aaron Judge is up, and he looks at the pitch. That was outside. It's called a ball. It was a curve. That was not a strike. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1. No ABS. Nope. There's Diamond Zone. You should definitely go check that out. It's so cool. 1 ball, 1 strike to Judge. The pitch. I think he went around. He did. No need to appeal. It was a fastball that was high. Judge will call for time. Again, it's 5-3 USA. Winner of this game plays the Dominican Republic on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. 1 ball, 2 strikes, top of the 7th inning, 1 out. And Mako's 1-2 pitch to Judge is upstairs for ball 2. Two and 2 is the count to Judge. Mako gets the signs again, winds up and fires. And Judge sends 1 out to center field, but it's going to be right in front of the warning track. And Denzel Clark makes the catch for out number 2. Seen that a couple of times tonight where the batters thought, did they get enough? And they did not. Again, that wall out in center field is 409 feet. That's how back it is. And Kyle Schwarber is coming on up. Let's see those king emotes. Pitch to Kyle. There's a slider down the hatch for strike 1. Let's see the flags for both teams. If you're rooting for Canada, drop the Canada flags. If you're rooting for USA, drop those US flags. Let's go. 0-1, and that is up high for a ball. Dominican fans were just, dude, there was this video that's out there of Dominican fans saying, we want USA. The 1-1 pitch to Kyle, swing and a miss. That was a curveball that hit the outside corner at the knees, and he got fooled. Swung at it early. One ball, 2 strikes to Schwarber. The 1-2 on the way. Swing and a miss again. He went around on the breaking pitch. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning. It is a 2-run lead for Team USA. Decisions. As we go to the bottom of the 7th. Who is going to come on in to pitch? We'll see. We shall see. Oh, boy. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes, chat. And we still got plenty of baseball to go. 9, 1, and 2 are due up in the batting order. Gosh. don't forget to hit the thumbs up button and subscribe. Dallas, what's going on, Dallas? How you doing? I'm hoping that they don't blow this but man, we'll just have to wait and see. Just gotta wait and see. That's it. There's our Diamond Zone link. Let's go. Should definitely go check that out. Oh, chat. All right, we go to the bottom of the 7th. I'm a little nervous, chat. I am, but you know what I need? I need flags. I need flags. I need them. I need them. I'm nervous. I'm quiet. I need the flags. I need those stars and stripes, baby. I need them. Let's go. Yes, sir. There we go. Nathan's here. What's up, Nathan? Rory's here. What's up, Rory? Good to see you on here. Let's go. High fives, baby. Woo. Yeah. All right. Let's go. All right. Logan Webb is being interviewed by Ken Rosenthal as we go to the bottom of the 7th inning. 5-3 USA. Canada is up to bat. Winner of this game takes on the Dominican Republic on Sunday night at 8 o'clock for the semifinals of the World Baseball Classic. David Bednar is going to go out there to pitch for Team USA. And 9-1-2 is who he's going to face. The pitch. There's a foul ball. If you're just coming on in for the first time, please make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are 43 subs away from 8,500, chat. It's been such an awesome ride. No balls, 1 strike, and the pitch. Swing and a miss. That was a splitter that was low. No balls, 2 strikes. 0-2 on the way. It's a splitter. That's down for a ball. Bednar with the Pirates and the Yankees in 2025. Played in 64 games at a 2.3 earned run average. 1-2 is the count. And the pitch. Grounder hit over towards the right side. Knocked down by Terang, but everybody's going to be safe. He made a diving stop. Pulled it over towards that right side, and then bobbled it. Just wasn't able to get it on into the glove, and the tying run is going to come on up to the plate. Fasten the seatbelts. This guy can also run, too. It's an infield single by Edward Julian. Terang knocked it down. It got out of the glove. And Otto Lopez is going to come on up. Would not be surprised if they do bunt here. Pitch to Otto. He will not show bunt. He takes it all the way for strike 1, though, at the knees. 0-1 is the count. Bottom of the 7th. Nobody out. The tying run is up to bat. 0-1 pitch. And that's a curveball that's in there for strike 2. Alex Bregman had an RBI infield single and also ended up allowing 2 runs to come in because of the E5. Also had an RBI ground out by Schwarber and 2 RBI singles as well. The pitch. There's a ground ball hit over towards the left side. Witt has it. Throws it over to first, and it's not in time. Almost a bang-bang play by Bobby Witt Jr. That thing was hit right to the hole. It took a bounce, and he was running towards the ball, and then he just had to throw it, jump and throw, and he just beat it out. Otto Lopez got on, and that's another infield single. By the way, the 2 RBI singles came from Bryce Terang and Pete Crow Armstrong. So that is 2 infield singles in a row, and Josh Naylor is coming up. His brother Bo hit a 2-run home run in the last inning to make it 5-3. Nobody out, bottom of the 7th. The pitch to Josh Naylor. It's in there for a strike, and it's also going to get by Raleigh, and a base hit can tie the game now. Runners move up a base. Gosh. That was just right through Raleigh. Not a bad pitch at all. Right down the middle, and Raleigh just could not catch it, and then it went through the wickets. It's a pass ball. That changes everything. 1 ball, no strikes to Josh Naylor. Here's the 1-0. Line drive, foul ball towards the right side. 2 infield singles and a pass ball. Puts runners at second and third. Oh, gosh. 1 ball, 1 strike to Josh Naylor. The 1-1 pitch is inside and taken at 95 for ball 2. I can't believe Raleigh did that. Catch the ball. Josh is 0 for 3. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. The 2-1 pitch. That was a good pitch, but it was down for ball 3. It was a curveball, had a lot of life to it, but Naylor said no thank you. On deck is Tyler O'Neill. There's still nobody out in the bottom of the 7th. Three balls, 1 strike. Nobody out. A base hit ties the game. The 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Went with the splitter. It was out of the zone, and Naylor did offer at it. Shocked. Do you throw it again? 2 seconds left on the pitch clock, and here's the 3-2 on the way. There's a fly ball. This one's hit out over towards the deep part of third base, but it's going to be caught for out number 1. It's a pop out over to third, and there's 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. That is a big out. Good. And Whitlock is now warming up in the pen. The fact that they got him to just get underneath that fastball and also chase after that splitter on the previous pitch. Good for him. Here's O'Neill who comes up, and he gets a fastball and gets a piece of it. And is already down in the count 0-1. Flag time, baby. Drop him. The ball is 1 strike. Lopez at second, Julian at third. A 1 pitch, swing and a miss. An elevated fastball at 96, and O'Neill was late. No balls, 2 strikes. Bednar gets set at the letters. Kicks, fires, and it's high. The heat was on, though, at 97 miles per hour. One ball, 2 strikes. And the 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. He struck him out, and there's out number 2. They got 2 outs. Wow. That was a curveball that went into the dirt. I was a little bit confused because Raleigh dropped it for a second, and I couldn't tell if it was foul-tipped. It was not. Thank goodness. And there's 2 away. One more, and it's Owen Casey who's up. The pitch to Owen, and that's down for a ball. I don't know about you here, but I would personally think about intentionally walking him because he's been hot in the WBC. And Toro would be up next. 1-0 pitch. There's a curveball that's in there for a called strike. He's been one of the best hitters in the World Baseball Classic so far. One ball, one strike. The pitch, swing and a miss. He was late on the fastball down the middle. Wow. Didn't anticipate that coming. USA fans on their feet. Red, white, and blue. Casey steps out of the box really quickly. Tying run at second. Canada knocking on the door. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bottom of the 7th, 2 away. Bednar versus Casey. Who will win? The 1-2 pitch, and it's just high for ball 2. Oh gosh, that was barely a strike. That was a good pitch. 2-2 is the count. Bednar kicks, fires, and there's a foul ball hit over towards the left side. And Casey stays alive. Owens 0 for 2 with a walk in the 6th. Fans on their feet, holding the USA flags. Rally towels waving. It's Casey versus Bednar. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bednar kicks, deals, swing, and another foul ball. That was a fastball that was high, and Casey got a piece of it, and he stays alive here. Splitter, curveball, four-seamer, curveball, four-seamer has been the sequence. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 7th, and here's the next pitch, and there's another foul ball. So at second and third, it's Otto Lopez and Edward Julian. There was nobody out with 2 runners on, and now there's 2 outs with 2 runners on. Casey's in the box, 2 balls, 2 strikes, the 2-2 pitch, and he is going to take the curveball inside for ball 3. Excellent movement there by Bednar, but Casey stays disciplined. "25 pitches for Bednar. Can he get out of the jam? 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. David Bednar comes through in the clutch. And we go to the 8th inning. Let's go. He got out of it, man. I can't believe it. Nobody was out. There were 2 runners in scoring position, and somehow, some way, David Bednar again for Team USA gets out of a huge jam. Gosh, that was clutch. Got to get 2 runs here. Yep, you do. Absolutely. Wow. That was a big-time inning from Bednar. I will give that to him. Man. That is awesome. It feels weird rooting for a Yankee, doesn't it? Gosh. Dude, I gotta cut that call. That was awesome. That was so sick. 43 more subs till we get to the 8,500 marker. We are 6 outs away from going to the semifinals, chat. From going back to the semis. We are 6 outs away from doing so. Holy smokes. Let's go. Yes. Got to get the runs. Let's go. That was great. Man, I got so scared in that inning, chat. My heart rate was at like a 10.5. It really was on a scale of 1 to 10. All right, how we doing, chat? How we doing? How we doing in here, man? Last time that I checked, we were at 103 on the likes. I think that we're at 55 people. We got 108. Yes, let's go. Matt Wilkinson is now going to pitch. Top of the 8th inning. He had a 4-9 record with a Lake County last year. Bregman comes up, and he takes a fastball at 91 at the knees for strike one. Especially one that's not named Max Fried. It's true. 0-1 pitch to Bregman. Check swing. Did he go? No. And it's now 1 ball and 1 strike. Shout out to David Bednar, man. That was money. Wilkinson comes set and deals. And it's down and away for ball 2. And I even said that I thought that they should have walked Owen Casey. And you know what? He did it. He got him out. 2-1 pitch to Bregman. That's up high and away for ball 3. Three balls, 1 strike to Bregman. 3 seconds left on the pitch clock. And the 3-1 offering to Alex. And he fouls it off over towards the left side. James, what's up, James? How you doing, man? Yes. Let's go. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The payoff pitch, and Bregman pops it up into foul territory. He says, get out, and it will. It'll be a souvenir. I was up until 6:30 this morning playing Hoagie. I'll be up all night, too. Let's go. And that'll be the show? Wow. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Bregman. He's looking to get on here against Wilkinson. 3-2 pitch, and he just stays alive. Bregman's a 2-time World Series champion, 2018 All-Star Game MVP, also won the Silver Slugger Award, and a Gold Glove, too. 3-2 pitch, and this one is skied out over towards right behind the mound. The second baseman calls off Naylor, and he'll make the catch. Edward Julian got on under it, and there's out number 1. Pitcher just ran away from the mound. Let's go. Roman Anthony comes on up. 1 out. And Anthony is going to take a strike. He's 1 for 3. He singled back in the 6th and also scored a run, too. 5-3 USA. Logan Webb pitched very well. 0-1. And that is up high for ball 1. All right, 42 more subs, baby. Let's go. Whoever just subscribed, thank you so much. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Top of the 8th inning. And the kick and the pitch from Wilkinson. It is taken for strike 2. Went to the fastball there. USA has put up 5 runs. Alex Bregman had an RBI infield single that would actually get 2 runs because of the error at third. 1-2 to Anthony, and he hits it off the end of the bat out over to left field, and it's going to be caught by Owen Casey over at the line for out number 2. They also got 2 RBI singles from Bryce Terang, one from Bryce Terang and the other one from Pete Crow Armstrong. Kyle Schwarber also got an RBI ground out. That's all the offense for Team USA. Cal Raleigh is up with 2 away in the top of the 8th. Wilkinson kicks, deals, and it's low for ball 1. Slider taken by Cal Raleigh. Batting on the right side. The switch-hitting catcher facing the lefty, Wilkinson. There's the 1-0 on the way, swing and a miss. He was late on the fastball. One ball and 1 strike to Cal Raleigh. Wilkinson kicks, deals, and another foul ball that goes back towards the screen. And it's now 1-2. Kevin Durant tonight, 32 points and 6 rebounds. Three seconds left on the pitch clock. There's the 1-2 to Raleigh. Swing and a miss. He chased after a fastball above the zone, and the inning is over. We're going to go to the bottom of the 8th. Still a lot of drama in this game. It's not what you wanted for USA. Now they got to hold him. Damn. That's too bad. All right. Oh, boy. I'm going to lose sleep over this. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. All right, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being not nervous, 10 being absolutely frightened, where are you? Where are you? How you feeling? On a scale of 1 to 10. Chimichangas. What are chimichangas? I'll have to look that up. Hammer says I'm at a 7. Okay. Philly says I'm at a 5. DJ Jean says I'm at a 5. All right. I'm a little bit surprised. Longball says I'm at an 8.8. Sonic the Eagles says I'm at a -10. Hoagie says I'm at a 7. Doug is at a 6. Eric's at a 5. Okay. So really 5, 6, 7 is really the ballpark that I've noticed. Okay. All right. So again, if you are new to the channel, the name is Jason Joseph. This is Play-by-Play with JJ. We've been streaming on here for 3 years. We cover baseball. We do the World Baseball Classic. We cover the Phillies. And we do other Major League Baseball games as well, including Sunday Night Baseball and also other games throughout the week. But we also cover Sixers basketball and Eagles football on this channel, and we are doing March Madness 2. So if you do like this call, I do encourage you to go check out my other baseball content or just come on for it. Even if you're not a Phillies fan, again, like I mentioned before, we do a lot of Major League Baseball games too, besides just for the Phillies. All right, we're in the bottom of the 8th. Whitlock is going to pitch. Garrett Whitlock is on the mound. Focus, chat. No balls, 1 strike. Whitlock with the Red Sox, 62 games last year, 72 innings of work, and a 2.25 earned run average. The pitch, here it comes, and that's outside and high for a ball. Let's go. Whitlock is a righty. And here's the 1-1. There's a line drive hit out over to right field. Judge is there and makes the catch in the alleyway. Judge was thinking about sliding there. He didn't have to. He caught it, and there's out number 1. Thank goodness. That looked like it was going to be drilled out to right, and then Judge tracked it down perfectly, got there in plenty of time to catch it. 5 more outs to go. The pitch. It's a little bit inside, according to the umpire, for ball 1. One ball, no strikes, and the next pitch, swing and a miss. That was a fastball at 95 miles per hour. Whitlock just fired that thing. The quarterfinals, man. It's awesome. The 1-1 pitch popped up over towards the right side and hooking foul, and it'll go out of play. Luis Betancourt with the subscription. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, Luis. You are the man. One-two pitch. Line drive foul ball towards the left side. We got a doubleheader tomorrow. We'll be covering both World Baseball Classic games. 1-2 pitch, here it comes. Swing and a miss. There's out number 2. Excellent changeup thrown. He went to it down in the dirt. Black just chased on after it, and he went fishing and caught nothing but air. Awesome. Whitlock is 29 years old. Now he's on to face the next batter as the pitch is taken down for a ball. This is Bo Naylor, who had a 2-run homer his last time up. Bo is in the box. 1 ball, no strikes. And the 1-0 pitch. Line drive, leaping catch by Bryce Turang at second. And we're going to go to the 9th inning. This defense from USA has been unreal today. That's how you catch a bullet. Oh boy, I need some water, man. I don't need to watch movies. I got baseball. This is already, I mean, there's a, literally, there's a conflict, there's rising action, there's a climax, there's falling action, and then there's a resolution with every single one of these games. Really, it's unreal. Unfreaking real. Let's go, dude. 2 more outs to go. Yes, sir. Made a calzone with my leftover Dr. Pepper pulled pork tonight. Dude, that sounds good. Calzones, I could go for one. That's great. Still think we need 2 runs. All right. So you have to think that Miller's pitching the bottom of the 9th, right? Like, he has to pitch. Correct? Do you go Mason Miller for the bottom of the 9th, chat? Because I probably would. Gotta get some insurance runs. You do. Gotta get some insurance runs. We got Turang, Armstrong, and Witt coming up. And Turang and Armstrong have been our best hitters, so I feel good about that. It is now 10:48 p.m. Eastern Time as we go to the top of the 9th. The 9th inning is coming on up right now. It's great. It hits for each team. Here's the pitch to start off the ninth to Terang. Here it comes. It's high for ball one. Wilkinson with 17 pitches. Bryce is 2 for 3. Here's the 1-0, and that's high for ball two. There's actually an American flag that's right behind home plate in the first row. People are sitting right in front of it. But it's over 3 seats. It's actually in the second row. I'm sorry. I was like, wait, why would they have that on their backs? Like, why would they just sit there? But now it makes sense. It was deceptive. The 2-0, and that's taken for ball 3. Wilkinson comes set and deals. And there's a fastball that's in the zone for strike 1. Bryce had 18 homers last year. 3-1. It's high and inside for ball 4. Rowie time. Here we go. Charge! Man. Let's go. Pete Crow Armstrong is up, and the first pitch, he grounds it right over to the shortstop, and the tag to second, there's one. The throw to first is in time. And that is a 1-6-3 double play. Forgot to mention that it did bounce off of the pitcher's glove. And so there are 2 outs in the 9th inning. Dang it. He knocked it down with his glove on the bounce. And the double play was recorded. Bobby Witt Jr. comes up and takes a ball. That thing was going to go up the middle, too. 1 ball, no strikes to Bobby. The pitch. It's outside and high for ball 2. And the count is 2-0. Two balls, no strikes to Bobby Witt Jr. The next pitch, outside for ball 3. We got 2 games tomorrow that we'll be covering. One's at 3, the other one's at 9. 3-0 pitch. And that is called a strike. Puerto Rico plays Italy at 3 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, it's Japan versus Venezuela. That is the highly anticipated matchup, I would probably say, of the quarterfinals. Bryce Harper's up next. 3 balls, 1 strike to Bobby Witt Jr. And the pitch. And it's outside, and Harper's going to come on up to the plate. Here comes Bryce. All right, Harper is in the box. He's 0 for 4. First pitch, outside for ball 1. He struck out his last time up, but it was on a terrible call. Would have been ball 4. He's wearing white, red, and blue batting gloves. The 1-0 to Harper. Off the plate, he took a changeup there. And there is ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to Bryce Harper. 2-0 pitch. outside again for ball 3. Put the stop signs in the chat. I don't want to see him swinging at this. Three balls, no strikes. The next pitch to Harper. That was high, but it's called a strike. And Harper having some words with the umpire, rightfully so. He was ready to take the batting gloves off. DeRosa's chirping as well from the dugout. I believe he gets issued a warning for that. That was high. Gosh. Is that DJ Rayburn again behind the plate? 3 balls, 1 strike to Harper. The 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss. And that was also high. Gosh. Judge now waits in the on-deck circle. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Wilkinson gets set above the belt. The payoff pitch, swing and a miss. And Harper's down on strikes. Unbelievable. We're going to go to the bottom of the 9th inning. USA is 3 outs away from getting the W. Can they hang on? Oh, gosh. This team, dude. This umpire, man. I don't usually like to blame umpires on games, but gosh. It's been frustrating. There's no ABS. All right, let's go to the bottom of the 9th. 42 more subs till we get to the 8,500 marker, baby. Let's go. Yes. Chat is flying by now. Gosh, this is awesome. All right, bottom of the 9th. Clark, Julian, and Lopez are all due up for Canada. USA 3 outs away from moving on to the semifinals of the World Baseball Classic. Folks, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel. And turn on the notification bell icons, too, as we go live for Phillies baseball, Sixers basketball, Eagles football, World Baseball Classic, March Madness, and Major League Baseball games. Love you all very much. Let's get that W. 3 more outs to go, man. I bet you that Miller's going to come on in. And he has to shut the door here. And guess who's on the bump? It's Money Miller time! Let's go. Mason Miller. 104 strikeouts in 61 innings last year with the Padres and the A's. This guy throws nothing but gas. We need it in you, buddy. It's Money Miller time. Gosh. Bottom of the 9th. Denzel Clark's spot is up. They will actually have a pinch hitter in the first pitch, a swing and a miss at 101 miles per hour. This will be Jared Young pinch hitting for Denzel Clark. They'll go to a lefty instead. No balls, 1 strike in the 0-1, and that's a slider that's in the zone at the knees for strike 2. Let's go. It's Money Miller time. Drop the money icons in the chat, baby. No balls, 2 strikes. Miller on the bump. The 0-2 pitch. Foul ball, went back to the slider. Mason Miller is in for the save opportunity. Young is 1 for 5 in the World Baseball Classic. Canada down to its final 3 outs. USA trying to move on. 0-2 pitch, up high and away for a ball. We got a post-game show after this chat. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller with 3 seconds left on the pitch clock, and he's going to step off the mound for a second. Cal Raleigh is going to go have a conversation with him. I was saying, like, he has to start his windup. Like, what was he doing? That was why. We got 92 people watching. Hit that subscribe button, baby. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Young. Here's the 1-2. It's up high and away for ball 2. Subscribe to the channel. It is free. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Miller facing Young. Miller comes set, kicks, fires, the pitch. Check swing, did he go? He did not. It was in the dirt. And now it's a 3-2 count to Jared Young. Just held up the bat there. 2 seconds left on the pitch clock, the 3-2 pitch, and there's a foul ball. That was thrown at 102 miles per hour. This is why he's one of the hardest throwers in all of baseball. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Young in the box. Miller gets the signs, kicks, fires again, and a cold strike 3 on the inside corner at 102. May have been a ball, but he got the strikeout. He got the call there. Wow. Golly. Was a good pitch. 1 away, bottom of the 9th. Edward Julian now steps on up, and he takes a slider just off the plate for ball 1. 2 more outs to go, baby. 1 ball and no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. It's a slider in there at the knees for strike 1. Julian is 1 for 2. He has singled and he has walked as well. 1 ball, 1 strike, 3 seconds left on the pitch clock, and the next pitch, swing and a miss. He was very late on the 102 mile per hour heater. That thing just kept rising as well. USA fans on their feet. Canada fans on their feet too. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Miller gets set at the belt. The 1-2 pitch. There's a line drive, foul ball. Again at 102. Let's just called it both ways, man. One ball, 2 strikes. Miller kicks, deals, swing, and a miss. It was a foul ball. Just fouled it off. It went out of the glove of Cal Raleigh. Looked like that Julian was walking back to the dugouts. It's 1-2. Dang it. Sorry, chat. We'll do it again. The 1-2 pitch. It's outside for ball 2. Darn it. Two balls and 2 strikes. 1 away in the bottom of the 9th. The 2-2 pitch. There's a called strike 3. There's out number 2. Fastball at 102 again at the knees. 1 more out to go for the red, white, and blue. Let's go back to the semis, man. Season on the line for Canada. And it's all up to Otto Lopez. And he takes a pitch right at 101 down the heart and soul of the plate for strike one. Lopez will take his time out of the box. No balls, one strike. Miller has struck out the first two batters that he has faced in the bottom of the ninth. 0-1. Miller gets the signs, kicks, fires, foul ball. One more strike to go. Lopez 2 for 4 tonight. USA one strike away from moving on. No balls, 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2 pitch, and there it is! Swing and a miss! USA is going back to the semis! Mason Miller comes through, shuts the door, and USA will play Dominican Republic on Sunday night. Ring the bell! Drop the champagne! Yes! Let's go! Drop those flags! Wow, let's go, dude. Chat. Oh my gosh, chat. Do we have a lot to break down with that game? First and foremost, okay. This is where I want to start. Thank you all so much for tuning on in. That was fun. That really got dicey. I want to give a big shout out to Logan Webb for going 4 2/3, for giving up 4 hits, no runs, and 5 strikeouts. This guy pitched really, really well. I also want to give a huge shout out to Bednar, Whitlock, and Miller, but specifically David Bednar, because this is where the game really did change. Bednar gives up 2 infield singles. Okay, Cal Raleigh misplays a pitch that he should have had. It was a pass ball. And there's nobody out with 2 runners in scoring position in the bottom of the 7th. And you got to face Naylor, you got to face Casey, and you got to face, I believe it was Toro. No, it was Tyler O'Neill. Naylor, O'Neill, and Casey. And man, he's down in the count 3-1 to Josh Naylor. He comes back in the count, gets him to pop out. Good for him. Then he gets O'Neill to fly out. And then Owen Casey, I literally said in the moment, chat, I said that they should walk this guy because he's the hottest hitter in the World Baseball Classic. This guy puts up an 8-pitch at-bat and gets him to chase after a changeup in the dirt, and it was nasty. David Bednar now, for 2 outings in a row, comes through in the clutch. First, it was bases loaded against Italy, and he kept you in the game. This time, you're up by 2, you're holding on for dear life, and he got himself out of a huge jam. So, I want to give a lot of credit to the pitching staff tonight, because they, to me, are the, including Bednar, Whitlock, and Miller. Bednar, Whitlock, and Miller tonight went 3 innings, and they had 6 strikeouts. and they only allowed 2 hits. I also want to give a shout out to Bobby Witt Jr. for his spectacular defense today. He was great. Aaron Judge had a nice catch out in right field. How about that bullet, that Bo Naylor hit over to second, and Bryce Terang leaped up and caught it. The defense was great. Okay, I still have concerns about the offense. I do. Harper, 0 for 5. Bobby Witt, 0 for 3, even though he did score a run and he did walk. Right? Cal Raleigh, not doing a good job at the plate. Your production has come from Bryce Terang and Pete Crow Armstrong. And if I'm being honest with you, as they play Dominican Republic, I fully believe that DeRosa needs to move those 2 guys up in the order because they are your hottest hitters. So put Bobby Witt in the leadoff spot. That's fine. But I would slide Pete Crow Armstrong into that 4 spot. That's just me. You can let me know how you feel about that down below. But that guy has been really good. I know that he grounded into the double play in the 9th inning. I understand. But overall, he's done a great job for you. But, yeah, those are pretty much all my thoughts. Bregman, I thought, did okay today. I liked the at-bats. There was one at-bat that Bregman had where he did have the RBI infield single, and that was in the 3rd inning. I thought that the way that they actually attacked Michael Soroka today, I thought that they were able to to scratch and claw, get him out of the game, and they did a pretty good job. I did. I thought that they did enough to get him out of the game because you didn't want him to go deep. But yes, Paul Skeens is going to pitch against the Dominican Republic in the semifinals. Not surprised about that either. As he should. He should. He definitely should pitch against them in the semifinals. But yes, that's all I got, man. Bryce Terang did good. Pete Crow Armstrong did good. They left runners in scoring position, and I thought that was going to come back to bite them. Thank gosh, it did not. And the pitching got it done. The bullpen was fantastic from the 7th inning onward. Those are my takes. That's where I stand. All right, let me know what you guys think down below, how you guys feel about this game. I do want to mention that before we do sign off, the schedule for tomorrow. We are going to be going live at 1 o'clock, okay, for this 3 o'clock baseball game between Puerto Rico and Italy. We're actually going to do the first couple hours of the Sixers game, and then once Puerto Rico, Italy starts, we're just doing that. Sixers play against the Nets. And then at 9 o'clock, we got Japan taking on Venezuela. That is going to be awesome. An awesome, awesome matchup. I think that that'll be the best one in the quarterfinals. I really feel that way. All right, I love you all. Lila Tov, good night. I will catch you all tomorrow. Get some sleep. Go USA. We'll be back for that game on Sunday night at 8 o'clock. That's when USA will play against Dominican Republic. But yes, excellent stuff. Excellent stuff from the pitching staff tonight. All right, they're alive. They're alive, man. All right, I will catch you all in the next one. I will see you all tomorrow.